Wow, it's dark in here. Hold on. It does this every time, dude. Every time I connect my camera to anything, it does this. Oh, I don't have the light on. Hold on. Eh. Auto the exposure. There we go. I have to auto the exposure and then auto off the exposure every time to make it do something that looks halfway realistic. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome. We're back. Day 3 of this whole patch cycle. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm seeing a lot of people on Reddit specifically being like, I'm getting bored way faster this season than I have in the past. And honestly, that might be because people are blowing through the campaign and just getting to endgame immediately, which, you know, hasn't been changed. It's kind of the same still as last season, so that's not surprising. But also I've seen people that are in the campaign that are complaining that it's not fun, and I can see the argument for areas being too large. I absolutely can. There is absolutely an argument to be made there. Specifically Act 3, because goddamn, it does not end. I had to rush through the end of Act 3 yesterday because the stream was coming up on 12 hours. And if you go past 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save it, apparently. And I don't want to risk that, so I had to sprint through the end there. But yeah, in general, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know how it's going to feel when I hit maps, because that's generally the part in this type of game that I enjoy the least. Even in PoE1 Endgame, I think it's like, even though it's hugely developed and really well made, I'm just not that type of player, is what I'm saying. The endgame is great in PoE1. I'm just not really an endgame type of player in ARPGs. I love the leveling, the character building. I don't enjoy the last few, you know, grinding levels to the very end. So that's just very different experiences, basically. But in general, I can absolutely see the argument. However, I'm having a lot of fun, and I will continue to have a lot of fun, because when I logged off yesterday, I did some crafting, okay? I went wild with some crafting. I configured my build. I'm no longer using a scepter. I'm no longer spending like 13 points to get all the way up here. I'm looking into crits. I'm looking into a bunch of different stuff. We're going here next. And just in general, I really did a lot of changes to my build. A lot of things. So let me show you what I've been doing. So when I logged off yesterday, my weapon... Also, I cleared out everything here, almost. This is stuff I might craft on later, but generally I cleared everything out. Continued filling in my collection here. All's good. But this was my weapon yesterday, right? So this thing, very good. Did a lot of good things for me. Crafted it. Was very happy with it. But ultimately, I started to feel like it was falling off a little bit. So what I did was I went to my currency exchange that I unlocked yesterday, the last thing I did, and I traded some of my armor scraps for exalted orbs. As you can see, I have none left now, but I got like 10 of them from this, and trading in my chaos and things like that. So I got like over 10 exalts. I got a nod jaw for weapon. I used one for a ring and kind of accidentally clicked the wrong ring and lost 11 to all attributes for 18 to intelligence. Not a smart thing I did, but because I wanted to have it on this, because this had 5 affixes. Whatever. The weapon I had was like not cutting it anymore. It was falling off, as they say. So I took a new weapon that I had in my inventory that you probably could have seen in yesterday's stream, and it looked like this. Look, I even prepared like a slideshow for you. It looked like this when I began. Very nice. I think I used the essence to get physical, like flat physical on it, I think, is what I did. Because I had the, not lesser essence, but the regular one of physical, flat physical damage. Put that on there. And then I took it here. And then this is what I rolled. This was the most difficult choice of the entire thing, because I was like, which thing is the most impactful here? Then I realized I had, more accurately, adds lightning damage, flat lightning damage on my ring. So I was like, okay. No, it's on my gloves, and I still have it. Okay, I had flat lightning damage on my gloves. The ones that are in the inventory there that I eventually upgraded to. They had flat lightning damage, so I decided to go for flat fire damage, because I felt like the elemental damage with attacks one had a fairly low roll. So I went for the flat fire damage, and then I took the gloves. They got attack speed. Okay, maybe I didn't have... Maybe I had flat lightning damage on the ones I already had equipped, and I got it on these ones too, that I'm now wearing, the ones that I'm crafting there. Whatever, not important. So I started crafting these gloves too. It's the main thing. Okay. And then, because they had plus the melee skills, I added life on them via essence, so that helped. Then I got attack speed on them, which is sick. And then I slammed this thing. Okay, started slamming this thing with exalted orbs. It went fairly well, I would say. Like, got a attack speed, strength, and yeah, attack speed and strength is what I got on it after that. So I'd say that's pretty successful. That's a pretty successful slam right there, because goddamn. And then this is what happened to the gloves after I slammed them. So I got the flat lightning damage. I got armor also applies to elemental damage. So I was very happy. Very happy with this. And then I was looking at my damage there for shred. 1,976. And then when I equipped the new one, 2,896. That's quite a leap there. Like 900 damage increased. Very nice. It's still not... I still haven't used... What's it called? Oh, is it a whetstone? Yeah. I haven't used the whetstone. I haven't got sockets on it. This is just the beginning. 2896. And then, put sockets in it. 3343, I think, are those numbers. The image is kind of small for me, but... 3343. Quite a bit. And then... I looked at my tree. I was like, okay, I'm gonna refund this stuff. And then 3910. Oh, you know what? This image, 3343. This might be after whetstones. Now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, after whetstones and sockets, I guess it went up like 500 damage. Yeah, and then I looked at my tree. I had 3213. Then I redid the tree. I went up like 700 damage. So now I'm almost at 4k unbuffed. And then this is... Oh, this is before the whetstone. Yeah. 3910 before the whetstone. After the tree respec. And then I threw those on and I'm at 4486. So... yeah. That thing, that little weapon right there it was quite a crafting journey, let me tell you. I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy about it. I don't think it could have gone much better than that. So, it does have a downside to it, because the +3 to all melee skills is increasing my mana usage quite a bit. So now that's an issue I need to solve. However, I did purchase 2 new rings to kind of balance that out. So if we look at what we got going on here, let me just add a thing here. Group crafting. And then just put those images in there so that I don't have to look at them in my list of things. There we go. Okay. So, what happened then is that because I have a bunch of plus to melee skills, right? On both my gloves and my weapon. Still can't believe this thing is real, but I'm very, very happy about it. Like, this gives me +4 to skills. Which means that the mana use goes up quite a bit. So what I decided to do is that I got new rings. I basically was looking for add flat cold damage, give me mana regen, and then leech physical damage as mana. Now my resistances I need to work on for sure. I probably need like new boots, maybe a different type of well, probably a different amulet, honestly. Spirit is a prefix. Okay, that's nice. Okay. So, now the defenses are the issue, but I'll deal with that. But this ring, like, leeching mana, increase mana regen, max mana, and the other one is cold res, cold damage, mana regen, drain mana, and then I, you know, flubbed it to totally when I rerolled the all attributes by accident. I'm just happy that's the stat it took away and not something else. If the RNG gods really loved me, they would have taken away increased lightning damage or evasion rating, but they took my all attributes. But I was intending to use it on this, like I said, because this only had 5 affixes. This already had 6. So that was a misclick, a mistake, and I am glad it only took that stat and not something more important. But that's where we're at. So I went up like, I don't know, 2,000 damage or something total, maybe a little bit more just from changing that. I also looked at a few builds to see like what other werewolf builds were doing, so I swapped around some stuff. I got rid of cold attunement on shred, which means that the DPS went down a little bit, but in general I think getting the attack speed, the concentrated area, and long fuse, which I assume has to do with the ice shards that like kind of fall off of the enemy when you damage them. I think that's what this is supposed to do. So that's cool. There's like a bunch of stuff on here, and I have freezing mark now finally. What is the hitting is marked enemies cause more freeze buildup? I do like that. That seems good. I did upgrade this one. So this one is max quality now. Gain 10% physical damage as cold damage. So that's kind of where I'm at. I also picked up Savage Fury, which apparently is supposed to only be tied to your second weapon slot, so that when you use this, when you buff this, it only, like, it doesn't take up any spirit normally when you're not, like, using the buff. That way you can, like, go above the spirit requirement for the build without, you know, suffering any consequences that way, because you only swap over automatically to weapon set 2 right here when you use the buff. And then as you attack, you go back to 1, right? But you still get to use the bonus of the buff. I haven't actually had a chance to try this in combat yet, but I am intrigued. So that's kind of where I'm at right now with the build. I had to drop some immobilization build-up in 2 places here that I would really like to get back to eventually. But for right now, crit, attack speed, and just rage, hits against chilled, stun build-up, area damage, stunned enemy damage, stuff like that is apparently where I want to be. I do have a mobilization build up here, which is nice. mobilization buildup, and then damage against immobilized enemies while shapeshifted. Like, that's the... When I have those 3 nodes as well later on, it's gonna be... Their enemies are gonna be donezo. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very nice. Also, I don't know why people don't pick this one up. This seems like such an easy... Like, just straight up simple buffed damage. I don't know. I don't know why more people don't pick this one up. Maybe it's not as impactful as it sounds. I don't know. Also, I dropped the wolves. They don't do any damage. So, I guess people were right. That the wolves are underwhelming. They don't really do any damage. Maybe there's a way to make it work that I haven't found. I played around with, like, speccing into minion damage, companion damage, stuff like that. Still felt really underwhelming, so I decided to go with this. And yeah, with that housekeeping out of the way, I think we're good to get back into it and just keep on playing, hopefully. I am using Wooly's Wolfman Druid League starter build, by the way, over on Mobalytics, if anybody wants to check out the same build. And yeah, apparently I've picked the wrong campaign reward. I don't know if that's gonna matter too much. I might have picked the right one here. I don't remember. I don't even see it right now. There it is. I picked Charm Charges Gained. That's right. That's the right one. Yay. In Act 3, I picked... picked increased stun threshold. Apparently, Elemental Ailment is what I should have gone for. But I don't think you can change this. I think they talked about wanting to... I think they talked about wanting to be able to change this, but I don't know if they did. Like, did they ever fix this? Looking. Last thing I see is from April. I wonder.
Yeah.
Nothing directly from her, from the looks of things. Oh, I haven't done Ultimatum yet. We should probably do that to get a second set of skills there. Global. Can we change our Venom Draught pick yet? Yes. Probably responding to something else. I was a little too fast. No. I guess it's a no then. Today's been wild, made so much Exalted selling talismans. Dude, did you see the little slideshow I had at the beginning here? I made this bad boy. Like, I just finished Act 3. I crafted this beauty. Look at this demon. How much do you think this thing would go for? Because, I'm very happy about this. I basically went from like close to 2,000 damage to over 4,000, over 4.5. I bought one with 320 to 520. That was mispriced. Oof. Oof. Jesus. That is... Oof. That is painful. Right. I'm supposed to have Ferocious Roar. Apparently. Ferocious Roar.
Ferocious Roar generates a huge burst of rage and causes your next few attacks to break enemy armor.
Oh. Ferocious Roar. And on this thing I want Raging Cry, apparently. Do I have any support runes? I do. Raging Cry. Yeah, that was the thing. Okay. Had to double check just to be sure. The +6 melee skill sells fast. No kidding. That's insane. +6. Jesus. Am I blind or are my wolves not doing damage? No, they don't do damage. That's their thing. They just don't do damage. Which is, if you weren't here earlier when I started Pexi, I redid my whole tree. I'm basically following a Mobalytics guide by Woolly. I say Wolfman build. As soon as you get T4 support gem, swap out Cold Attunement on Lunar Assault for Ancestral Call. Did I do that? I did. Okay, good. Support strikes you use yourself, providing powerful ancestral booster every few seconds. Okay. What's up, Mithrix? How you doing, man? Welcome to the DPS club. We're about to do Ultimatum, because it's the last thing I have to do in Act 3, and I kind of forgot. So let's fight my nemesis, the Trial Master. Well,
a man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his kin.
Wow. Rude.
Prove yourself before chaos, challenger.
Oh, I was happy when he was without a head there for a second. Okay. Deadly volatiles? No way. Give me the ground markers. That's the easiest one.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Still can't believe I made this thing.
Ancient Blight.
And the gloves? Like, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
I just started Interludes. Rend is at 18k DPS. Flying Fire Breath at 62. Dude. That talisman you found there is bonkers. Jesus.
Don't get get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
This is what I'm talking about with this damn bow. Wait, did they add actual physical damage to it? What? Because usually this bow is like only chaos damage. And like you tend to always get like physical damage percent on them. And they just don't scale to anything because they don't have physical damage. Did they add physical damage to these bows because of that? If so, they're finally useful. That's fun. Let's do this. This werewolf is a cheat code. I'm also I'm 8 levels above this area, and I basically crafted a goddamn demon weapon. So the demon weapon is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Oh, is my game bugged? I'm just standing up running now. That looks so so funny when he's just standing straight up.
Nature takes what's old.
That scream in the song is really cool. You're in combat? That's why? Okay. I just never noticed it before, I guess.
Ancient blight. Pack's heavy enough already.
It's already full. Open sesame. Doggo, 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 doggo.
We are only getting started.
Start of that one looked interesting, and then it quickly just stopped being interesting. Unfortunate. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Sky blobs. I think it's fine if they can't be slowed or stunned.
And unyielding determination.
I think I'm gonna melt through everything anyway.
Seek out the cores.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the thing... Oh, that's cool. Look at me. It's on my back. Very cool. Oh, right. It drains my health. I forgot about this. Okay. Go, 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 go. The thing... I forgot that the thing I need the most right now is, like, resistances. So that's the thing that can mess me over completely at this point. Whoop. Up, 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 up. The game has been crashing, weirdly enough. It's like quite a bit yesterday. I don't know if they've done a hotfix for something or what's going on, but there's a lot of crashing. Go, 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 go. Oh, I can't go that way? Well. Run, wolf, run! Clean. Let me in. Here we go.
This is just a warm-up.
Ooh, chaos rest. Pyramid objects appear for rotating lasers. No, thank you. Deadly volatiles on death. There's only a boss, so I might as well, I guess. Or drought. Monsters grant no flask or charms on death.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
Let's do that. It's just one guy. Or do I have one more room left? Hold on. Is that not the last? No, this is a boss room, right? Yeah. Okay.
Will you prove?
Your ways can spare you, you thing. Oh, what is wrong with you?
Get so
There we go.
Your flying days are over, friend.
Done. Huh. You crashed like 6 times? Damn. Is there a stash here? Jesus. Is there a stash where I can put my things? Yeah. I will read the rest of your message in a second. Just want to pick all this up.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life. That is my master. Go.
Go.
Improve.
Go
May the
improve.
strong-
Rude. Okay, so now apparently we're going for the crit stuff before going over here to Entwined. Apparently we're not doing Entwined at all, which I found interesting, but okay. Hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus. Enemy critical hits against you is unlucky. Unlucky things are rolled twice, and the worst result is used. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. There we go. So next up we have crit chance and then inevitable critical hits. Hits which could potentially be a critical hit, but do no roll. Not roll a critical hit, will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less critical damage bonus for each time critical hit chance was re-rolled.
Strong
No
grow
trial
even
too
stronger.
great.
So, that's where we're going apparently, and then after that I think we're going... This? Which was the last one we did? Forced outcome. Oh, he doesn't list the fourth in the build, I guess. Okay. Huh. Okay. What is my crit chance on right now? It is only 16%. So that's unfortunate that I didn't roll crit damage on this. But you can have everything. And we are going for a lot of crit stuff in the tree specifically, so I think we'll be fine eventually. Let's get out of here. Okay, I've crashed like 6 times. I've had to dashboard the game 30 plus times. That red screen freeze. I hear the JoJo's theme, Zawarudo, when it happens. And I gotta respawn at checkpoint or dashboard. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, well, Act 3 is done. Thankfully. 100% crit chance is amazing, but you need a minimum 40% for it to really shine. Yeah. We'll get there. Eventually.
What have you learned?
Hello there.
Our local temple runner.
A lot of armor.
Watch your step.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why when I get to, like, I would assume maps, that's gonna be like the staple stats to get on my weapon. Is it a suffix? Perchance? It's like, I feel like I know which stat I wish would have been that, you know, looking at this. Then we sell.
If you hear a click, ah,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Hello. Oh, well.
Have you
Keeps one on.
Well, the port from there. We've quite great.
Can I
We can
travel this way anymore? No, I can't.
yes. Ah, how
Okay.
what?
Well, I guess I'll go to the portal then. Okay. Here we go. Gerolius. Welcome, dude. Welcome. I have never seen that emote before. That's fun. That's funny looking. Here we go. I've only done Act 4 one time, so I'm very excited about this.
This is it? This is King's March?
Hey, I built this place, dude.
Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Dude.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's Alva got to?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Save your strength, lads. Dinna waste it snapping at each other. Right then. Where should we cast our net first?
We know the pieces of the weapon.
I love that I'm interacting in the
Dense heat and
conversations.
corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek. How can I advise you? Doriane sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still. I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Hey, you're both as old as stone. Let's not quarrel over it.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree.
Oh, you will.
The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
Regrets a root you cannae cut. Best learn to grow around it.
Problem is the druid is starting to sound like the duelist. Really? I've only leveled the duelist to like level 18, so I don't know. Oh, the structure of his talking. Oh, okay.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
We seek a bounty which cannot be found on all but the most dangerous islands.
Kelguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
A book.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
You close to a temple run? Yeah, I need one more, I think. Fusion.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Aye, that's right, wee fella. Where will I find Makoru?
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
I'm at home on land, not sea. But if you're truly desperate, what is it you need?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done. Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
That's some skill points, eh?
Seems I've a job to do.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog. I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
Ugh, your welcome's colder than the tide.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
So ye toil for those yet unborn. A noble burden.
Yeah, Something like that.
Fair enough. But you're not telling the whole of it.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Folk didn't leave their homelands for naught. What brought ye here?
Oh, you know, the usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else his heart desires.
Ooh. Look at that. Lightning talisman. Cool. Ooh. All that neat looking King's March gear. Good stuff.
Anytime.
So I can't listen to her introduction again, apparently. Well, learning from Faustus.
This Faustus, I gather he's no longer with us?
Afraid not. Not for a few years now.
Faustus
Died of
died.
natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew what you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
Fear shapes us all, like water shapes stone.
Yes, that's exactly it. Wore him down, but left sharp edges too. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing, got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Val artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody. All very strange.
Well,
He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
Ale's no cure, but it loosens a tongue.
And loosened mine far too much that night. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
sure. Dan.
A druid? In the flesh? Oh, pardon my surprise, wise one. My people once had an order of druids long ago. You have my utmost respect. I'm Danig. Welcome to Kingsmarch.
You're kind-head druids.
Yes, the druids of the Broken Circle. Their tales are quite extensive, albeit ancient. Gronel's Starseer, Smaelon Thicket, Avon Brune, all very illustrious stories in their own right.
I've no use for names. Tell me how they lived.
I'm always up for a tale or two, and an ale or two. Let's meet in the tavern sometime.
Ale, you say? I'll see you there.
This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
Made something from nothing. That's to be commended.
To be fair, we did have local help.
Me, in the first game.
The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
The crimes of the Val are best left buried. What's your king playing at?
Your guess is as good as mine.
He looks really cool. Damn. That's a clean mix of gear. Wow.
Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
No mystery there. Rayclast swallows folk whole. Or do you think it was something else?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame.
The what now?
The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
If it truly purifies, then it belongs in these blighted lands.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there, I just get bogged down by the work of running Kingsmarch.
Life at a desk's no life at all. Best you get back out there.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes. One day. Soon. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
That's no small claim. Can runes truly do all that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination.
We're back to Settlers League. Yeah, I mean, this whole town, we built this thing in Settlers League. That's what this whole, like, that's what that whole season was leading up to. I think that's awesome. How much just ties back into that whole adventure.
We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
They've never worked for ye. Not even a glimmer.
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma.
I think that's
Somehow,
very interesting.
I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth. I've
Very
forged
interesting.
A few fineries.
Okay. Ooh.
Fight the good fight, eh?
Hey. Say that you'll fight the good fight, see?
Survive.
Survive. Dare you. Survive. Okay, which island is the shark on that gives you a thing in your inventory that you have to deliver to the Karui?
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around, and if you have any questions, do let me know. Hail. Impeccable offerings.
But don't they change positions? Or do they just change positions between leagues? Is it this one? That is surprisingly pronounced with an F at the beginning? Only per league. Okay. So it's this one. Or is it Isle of Kin?
Oh, King's March. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
Who do you follow, fat man? I mean Rock.
What?
All this has been authorised by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the king's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
Enough word tricks. Speak plain, will ye?
We have
All
to
right,
speak.
Never mind then.
We have to speak positively about the king, otherwise things turn sour. That's what he means.
What is it you want to know about us?
How do ye and yours fare here?
Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know.
What about your wife?
The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
I don't like the king.
This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days.
Rog,
even
blow
though that
your
was
damn
impossible
nose.
back home.
Why did
There
you
are
have
a
to point
limited
that out?
number of merchant
Well, I hear
licenses,
now.
all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart.
What is this armor? What are you wearing? Oh, it's the Act 2 chest piece. What is the helmet, though? Is that the Act 3 armor helmet? What are you... What is that helmet?
Have a good day.
What is this? Hold on, give me a second. I have a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. It's a work thing. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what were we doing? We were talking to a rogue, and I was looking at the armor. That's the Act 2 boss armor? What? This thing? I think that's a default helmet. I thought it was this thing. Yeah. This is what it was. Okay, hold on. And the chest piece. This is why I have this entire stash, by the way. Yeah, this is what it was. Okay, so this was the combination. I don't know why it looked so cool in that specific angle. Looks really dope. Huh. I mean, those two pieces work surprisingly well together. Who would have guessed? Cool.
What can I do for you? Hail.
The wife?
Oh, my Gwenna never did feel
That's her
quite
name.
comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
Aye, I take your meaning.
Now he gets it.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly.
Well, long story.
All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
Aye, sadly that much is true.
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and, it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Bye then.
That's all the main NPCs in town. Let's go charter a ship. For some reason, the rest of the dock is just underwater right now.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
You're full of bark, lad. We'll see if you've the bite to match.
Ha! Plenty of both. You'll see. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tassaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
And if you've no family, what then?
That's, something I'd rather not think about.
Aye, don't blame you.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose.
And that is a heavy Kiwi accent. Like it's oh, what's his name? Korg. Like it's Korg from Thor levels of Kiwi accents.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
The sea's never agreed with me, but I've a charter all the same.
The sea can be a fickle beast, but lucky for you, we know how to tame her. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
Wow. Incredible. Wow. So...
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui.
Uh-huh.
A tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
Paradise, you say? Yeah, a nice change from our usual destination.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
Well, I mean, could we just go there first? That'd be fine, right?
All stop!
Fight the shark, get the fin, trade it back. Script is good, though. He avoided Kiwi accented words, so he'll slip through the fake British accent. Yeah.
We made it. Talamoana.
Talamoana?
I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
Not many who could make that climb. You've done well.
Thank you, but my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together.
The Karui?
They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
Why not? The Kalgurans don't strike me as hostile folk.
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time.
Sounds like him.
I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
Whispers spread like weeds. What have you heard?
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
They starved their king of poison, and wisely so.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
Bah! What good are traditions if they do naught but bind us?
You'll get no argument from me.
Here,
now,
here.
When I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that. I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined Verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Tough spot for any captain. What did you do?
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
Face the fire yourself and live to tell it.
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice, and many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit. Good chat.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Land ahoy! We made it. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Oh, immediately essence?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. This is what I used on this, I think. Yeah. Damn, I got a max roll on that. 15 to 26. Not bad. I am now a lightning wolf. Damn. How's that working out? Is that good? I thought the wolf was going to be the lightning element. I was actually surprised they went with ice, but when they drew the connection to the moon, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Nature takes what's owed.
Where's the giant shark?
Homes smashed, lives scattered to the winds.
We're on a beach now. Maybe he's here somewhere. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe not.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I'm at 11,000 DPS with Shred. When I'm buffed. I'm looking for a shark man. A king shark. Here we go, maybe? Yeah, shark pit.
That fin, big as a damn sail.
Yeah. Woo! Look at this boy.
I need more time for that. No sense leaving this. Might be worth something.
Okay. There's the shark fin. Now, can I go immediately to the Karui Island and just get rid of it?
Down, beast.
Because that's the opposite of what I did last time. When I played this the first time, like last league, I went to this island first, I think, and then I had that fin in my inventory until I finished the act. I guess I went to the islands in order of level, so I never went to the Karui Island before the ending of the act. But I think you can turn it in early. I think I read that.
Nature takes what's old.
Greetings.
Let's equip you for the journey. I'll melt it down. Finding you. Farewell.
Back.
Rest now. This isle leaves none standing.
Torn map piece. Who drops the map piece?
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Malakor was kind.
I need more time for
Bounty
that.
of our new home,
Can't blame you.
and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Map is on the corpse of a guy. No sound effect. Okay. Alfred. What the hell? Oh, this is one of the things from a season I didn't really play that I don't know much about. Okay. So they drop their fully equipped gear. I feel like that's part of it, but I genuinely don't remember how that works completely. What is the planned build? So there's a build on Mobalytics by Wooly that is called Wooly's Wolfman. And that is the build I'm following right now. Because there are always people out there who will be smarter, who will understand more stuff. And I basically was doing my own build until I cleared Act 3. And then I was like, you know, I'm curious what other people are doing. I wasn't even really following my own build at that point either, to be fair, though I tried to look at the one in the Druid gameplay they released a few days ago. So, you know, yeah, currently I'm following the one on Mobalytics because people are smarter than I am and they put together good builds. So that's what I'm doing.
Welcome to the Forge. I've forged a few fine. Go make some legends.
So currently, this is what my tree looks like. Gone for like some immobilization buildup, some just critical damage, health regen, crit chance while shapeshifted, skill speed and mana cost converted to life costs. Damage penetration of elemental res while shapeshifted. Skill speed, shapeshift. Gain 8% of damage as extra gain 8% of damage as extra damage of a random element while shapeshifted. Ah. Crit. Stun build up. Now going for this. And then this. Damage against chilled enemies. Max rage, more crit. So yeah, that's what it's looking like right now. When I hit this skill point, I'm basically done with the first page of the build. So then currently I don't know what comes after. So that is currently where I'm at. I do know this thing is worth picking up later on, so I'm curious to see when that happens. For now, this is where I'm at. This is what I'm picking. These were my first two Ascendancy stuff. Pass not taken to get more of these hidden clusters. And now I'm going for the crit stuff. So yeah, that's where my build is at. That is what I'm doing. So far, so good. Oh, hello. Oh my. Oh my. Uh, 45 energy. Is it there? Lunar Blessing Moonbeams. Kiana is melee, so you can rage on hit support gem. You have max rage always. Yeah, I heard about that. It's on the build page there. That's something I'm really looking forward to. I don't have that skill yet, but I'm really looking forward to it.
I've forged a few fineries. Here's your gold.
That's my gold.
Perhaps survive.
You'll probably pick the keystone and just pick the notables in range. Where at? My first run is about fun, not the most best build. I mean, that's completely fair. That's absolutely fair. I think that's, like, in most cases, that's probably the best way to play games. It's like, if you're not having fun, then what the hell's the point? Good on you, man. Okay, his ring. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad though. I would love if there was a resistance thing on there, but honestly, for a caster, it's not too bad. Now, what about this thing here? Mana. The island right next to Calgary gives a 13 skill gem. You need 53 to use it, though. Yeah, that's 6 levels. So I'm not too worried about that one for now. You can try the optimal build if I'm not able to continue. Yeah. Just play and have fun. Well, here we go. Time for my number 6 right here. New stuff. Anything different? Ooh. Summon them both.
This is where it all began. Liraval, at Ziri's royal court. The death of my people.
Yes. Well, we've been, exploring the Central Temple. Very respectfully, of course. It's still in pretty good shape.
I believed all this would be destroyed. Intriguing. I wonder. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Can I leave this for now and come back? Like, does it erase the progress I have here? Like the allowance to open a temple if I leave? Let's see here. Path. Oh. Why can I not rotate this, dude? Beautiful. Tier 3 has a high chance of Upalatl's medallion may contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. Place this stuff and you can leave, I think. Okay. I might be traveling back and forth just to keep both instances alive. In case it takes too long. Avoid placing rooms on the right side of stuff as possible, making pathing harder. Yeah, I have noticed that. It's looking a little cramped in a few places. There we go.
Looks like part of a map.
Petrified pirates. The note from my pirates.
Friend of ages.
Jesus.
Ready yet?
Ah. Ooh. I will gladly take that exalted orb. It'll go nice with my empty exalted orb slot in my currency tab. Oh. Oh god, here we go. Please find the target quickly so that we can go back to the instance, please. Yes, this is the direction I want to go, I think, so go off, spirits. I'm looking for a crab on the beach. I just need to find the beach. I found the beach. Come on. There you go.
Balance restored.
Cat idol? What the hell's a cat idol? Idol. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen an idol before. Increased accuracy. Allies in your presence have increased critical hit chance. Ooh, that's good. On a Skeptra. Okay, that's fun. Crab. Crab. Crab.
Beast of the sand. I'll feed you to the dunes. Claws when they snare another soul.
Okay, that's the island, right? Well, I guess there's a second area, so let's go there. Wherever the hell that ended up. There we go. Waypoints? Checkpoints. Oh, waypoints. There we go. Val Ruins, baby! We did the thing. Oh, okay. They have more to talk about, apparently. I feel like I need to organize the order of where I place all these things, because some of the order of it does not make sense. Like, preferably I'd have maces next to each other. Right now, they're like all over the place. Oh, here we go. They're down here. Look at that. It's a lot of percentage, but
Hey.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
If we can't stop at Ziri, could other things be changed?
If we manage to defy the rules of existence once, Twice seems just as likely.
Oh?
Then tell me what needs doing.
Enter the gateway. Find Shipokado. He is the only one who can give us access to the Queen's chambers. If he is not willing, then bring me his personal blood medallion. It may suffice. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. But I am still asking you to try. Not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's considerable assets.
Excuse me?
Her legendary treasure vaults.
Oh, of course. Do as you wish in that regard. It hardly matters now.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
How is he familiar with that euphemism? That's what I want to know.
I argued with Shipokado for years. Pleaded with him at times. He knew she was dangerous, and that her communion with the beast might be the death of us. That is Atziri's power over others. She sticks the knife of her beauty into their gut and twists it for years. But she never gives them the sweet release of acceptance or rejection. They increasingly bend to her every whim, trying to please her, desperate for acknowledgement or validation. It excuses nothing. In the end, he made his choice.
I've felt the sway of a charismatic leader. It's a hard call to resist.
She built a nation of simps.
In the game of lies and intrigue, secrecy was critical to all agendas. We developed a method of secure access that guarantees only specific individuals can open certain troves or doors. Shipokado's medallion contains a trace of his blood. It controls the design and function of the temple we built for Atziri. Without it, we can accomplish nothing.
I see. Very well, I'll do what I can.
Lyraval was the ruling capital of the Val Empire for many centuries, but it had fallen into disuse. Shipokado restored it, rebuilt it, turned it into a modern wonder. I helped him build many of the mechanisms. I had to, if I was to keep my head.
Sometimes we do terrible things to survive.
That's what I try to tell myself. Atziri has long been obsessed with the beast, ever since I discovered its hiding place in the mountain. She would divert sacrifices to the dig site, feed subjects to it, just to watch the process. She seemed to believe she was winning its favor, like a master earning the loyalty of a pet.
Can the beast obey a master?
I don't believe it can ever truly be controlled. I studied it myself, under the guise of studying it for her. I delayed wherever I could, buying time. But in the end, I was forced to devise the Red Communion. She wouldn't let me return to Exile unless I completed its design. Direct study of the beast propelled our technology forward by centuries. Our nobles used gems for generations, but never truly understood what they were. They come from the beast's outer flesh, its carapace. They are corruption in crystallized form.
That explains why the Magi must never touch them.
Each gem we mined seemed to take after a particular portion of a myth or belief. Abilities our people believed our gods to possess. Arakali's poison, Kopek's fire. Never anything new, never the unknown.
So the gems of each era are different because prevailing beliefs have changed.
Precisely.
Okay, that's very interesting.
Atziri is beautiful, as most women are in their own ways. Her aura of dominance stems from a very different source. Her callousness. Your desires do no matter to her. You could serve her faithfully for decades, and she would still cast you out the moment you displease her. Such behavior builds a society of desperate servile worms. Lies become truth, and cowardice is rewarded. Over time, that kind of environment twists you, warps you, breaks your spirit.
I know that feeling well. It creeps upon you like a shadow.
Go.
Did you get a cutscene? Kind of? No. I'm assuming that's gonna happen when I open this. That's new. Is there supposed to be something said by them, or did I skip out on that because I left? Yeah, here we go. Ooh.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
It's very gold this time. Statue's whole.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve me. Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Have we heard her voice before? Like, in-game? I know she's talked in trailers.
Power sleeps here, waiting to be woken. I'll turn you to scrap!
I know, but you don't have to say it out loud.
I'm not ready yet! Begone, foul creature!
That's just hurtful. In PoE 1? Okay. Oh, you didn't get it? The dude walks up and tweaks the portal, and it spins clockwise, revealing a different portal. Ah, okay. So that's why it's red. Okay.
No end
Oh.
to these damn things. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, right. So, okay. Let me see if I understand this correctly. I do that, I leap in, and then I freeze him. Hold on. So, I leap in, I freeze, I slice, and then I do that to explode it. Okay. Oh, summon Doriani?
What? These are my inventions.
Uh-huh.
These are my mechanisms, my creations. Shippokado must have had spies amongst my workshops.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps that is why my triumph failed to defeat you. They must have sabotaged it. Yes. In retrospect, that is the only thing that makes sense.
Could you really have won? Time and history had already been decided.
True. It was a doomed battle from the start.
True. Oh, God.
Some darn detail this is. Ancient light! I'm not ready yet!
If you add fork to your primary attack, those shards become screen clearing, or is it chain? I don't know. Fork is the one that makes lightning bounce, I think. Like shock bounce? I don't know. It's lightning related, at least. Fork, if I remember correctly.
This generator must power something.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet. Pack's heavy enough already.
Reduced projectile range. Why would you want to do that? That is very confusing. Ah! I desperately need resistance.
Nature takes what's owed. I'm full up.
Okay, it actually has physical damage now. It's no longer purely chaos damage. That's good. That might make it slightly usable, at least, compared to before. Oh, I'm still using level 5 and 10 armor and helm. Damn. I mean, my helm is technically a level 1 helmet. But it's unique, so it's fine. Oh, speaking of helmets. So am I just not getting... Oh god.
I'm not ready
There we
yet.
go. Am I not summoning wolves anymore because I removed the ancestral thing from Pounds? Is that why? What does this look like? Oh, I cannot even wear them. Okay. Never mind. Stupid of me to ask. My apologies. Yeah.
archer takes what's owed.
But the delayed drop is really funny. Forge. Adds an augmented socket. Oh, they had that one.
This place twists and turns without end. Fuck! I'll just give you a bloody heart attack! I'm not ready yet!
Fury of the
A druid knows to travel light.
Tonux, Kosoksal, Tonux, Komochuk.
Bro is cursing me in hieroglyphics, dude. Okay. It's time for the ring with 5, but also I could use that with the abyss stuff to get a choice, so probably not. Now that I am actually thinking about that. Azir. Do we have anything we want to add anything to? Azir. Azir. Oh, so it is still spawning wolves. Okay. It's just dying. Okay. I don't really have anything to put here, but
This lot's no rival. Let's stay sharp. Ancient light.
Atsiri. Pounds only spawns 1 wolf per pound. Problem is 0 wolves are instantly dying. That's why most DPS wolf builds adds a different mark to pounds. As its primary function, mark is useless.
They're gearing up for something in here.
So it is 13 for the last gem here. The Lunar Blessing. Okay. Well, we can upgrade some stuff by like 3 levels, so that's nice. Give me even more DPS. Support gem level 4. Rapid attacks too. Sick. Let's see it. That's a lot of rares. Okay. That looks kind of nice. Energy shield, mana, int, physical attack damage as life. Okay. Mana on kill. Okay. I mean, that's probably useful for some builds, I would assume. Kind of nice. Physical damage and rarity. Shield. Block chance, elemental, like all rest, cold rest. Okay. Okay. I might drop all these here so that I can come back here later and like take these back to town and sell and stuff when I'm done, so that they're all in the same place. Regal workbench. The claw. Magic item to rare, adding 1 modifier. Okay. We have any rare stuff? We do. Perfect. Accuracy? Oof. Like if this was Diablo 2, that'd be insane. It would be called attack rating, but it would still be very good, especially for a wolf. But in this game, not really. Not bad.
What are they preparing for? I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old.
Hey, exalted. Hey. Bunch of whetstones. Love that for me. At Siri.
Ancient light. No mana.
Temple complete. Okay, where? Okay, that's the thing I need. Okay, now I have no idea where I'm building to next. We're in uncharted territory now. Gold shares built 3 ways instead of 1. 3 ways instead of 4. That's the code.
A druid knows to travel light.
At Siri. Never bought the ritual stash tab. Lol, wondering why I'm filling up with omens. Yeah. It'll do that. So the map is done. I'm really glad I got this thing on the map here because that's making it a little easier to get over here, but still, the fact that I'm pathing on the right side is so unfortunate. Hindsight and all that.
Can it carry any more?
Anymore. Any 2x2? Yes. Yes. Please, Doriani, don't close that. Oh, God. At Siri.
Never the same twice, this place.
I did drop some armor around here, I think. Yeah. There it is. There, that is perfect.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
Gotta loot this place, dude. Hot city, hot city. I don't know why I find that so, I don't know, so funny. I don't know if it's even funny. Just a whole vibe. Go! Okay, now let's close it. Okay. Anything to add? No.
Hey.
Okay. Well. Normal. This needs to be disenchanted. Bow. And the shield I have, apparently. Charges per second is very nice, so I'll save that, even though I have one. There will be other characters. This is a season I'll for sure be playing more than one character on. I already made my Huntress. She's probably going to be leveled as a werewolf too, just because I don't really enjoy the Huntress playstyle, but maybe Lightning Spear is fun later on. It was pretty fun when I did Lightning Spear in my Mercenary. So, yeah, I just don't enjoy the leveling process of the Huntress, I think. Even with Lightning Arrow, I got kind of bored. I don't know. There's something with that character that just doesn't work for me. Greetings.
I've forged a few fineries. No interest? Farewell.
A few. Where is the... Oh, the bench is over here. Okay.
Get your King's March Chronicle today. In this issue, all about the strange newcomers in King's March.
Who is that ghost man in the
gold.
cape? Nobody knows. He's terrifying. Eh. Those are some Druid-ass boots.
No harm done. Farewell.
There we go. Ocean upgrades. Quality of flasks.
Let's equip you for the deal.
Spell damage, mana, +3 to all fire spells. Increased critical spell damage, ability magnitude.
Here's your gold. Survive.
There's only one goal out there. Survive.
What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs Farewell.
Did I miss somewhere? I will upgrade, still have only 30. Will upgrade what? 30 what? Will? What is will? The stuff you get, the extra passive? Oh, like these things? No. Willpower. Or spirit? Oh, spirits. Oh, okay. You still only have 30. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand. Okay, so the first time you get spirits is in Act 1 in Freythorn from King in the Mists. You have that one? Yes, okay. The second one is in Act 3. In the Asak Bog. And you have to fight the Bog Witch. She will drop a skull. When you right-click the skull, it will again give you a spirit gem. Weren't there at all? Okay. And that's why. It's connected to the Infested Barrens. It's usually in the top right corner of the map. Sometimes that changes, but usually it is. So that's where you want to go. Defeat the witch. Then you'll get 90, or sorry, 60 total. And then after Act 4, there's a thing called Interlude, and one of those quests gives the last 40, so you get to 100. Thanks. No worries, man. I got you. I got you. You got questions? I'll try my best to answer. I cannot promise you that I will know, but I will try my best.
See once you're back.
I got a thawing charm from this. That is devastating. Heartbreaking.
No mana! Balance restored!
Got an upgrade token for Sekimos. Okay. Level 48. Okay, dude. I cannot stand Trial of the Sekimos. But that's probably because I'm not playing a ranger. Beckoning clam. This area reminds me of one of the first dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, called Sastasha. Very much the same vibe. Fighting clams, sea creatures. Though in that one there's a bit of pirates in there. Here it's drowned soldiers, I guess. Beckoning clam. What does it beckon, though? Oh, enemies. It beckons an ambush.
Nature takes what's owed. Oh, you fancy this?
The siren's not happy. What do these boots look like? I do that. I mean, those boots look kind of good on the Druid. I kind of like that. They fit pretty well with his color scheme. Cool. Can I... Oh, it's actually just a scroll key. I'm trying all my Diablo 2 Resurrected keybinds here to zoom out. Forgetting you just scroll in this.
Sea fiend.
Dude, I can't wait for the current, like, what's it called? Like the mystery chest or whatever, like the loot box thing they have in the store. I can't wait for that to turn into a new set of loot in there, because that means the current one will become, like, all the stuff in there will become purchasable eventually, like, one by one, which means that soon we will have, like, an orc character skin that we can buy individually, which will be sick.
Folk turned to stone. Wicked sorcery.
Can't wait for that to be readily available. Oh boy. Chat, look away! Look away! Don't look directly at her.
How dare you use her voice?
Oh. She used the voice of his wife. Damn, that is dark. I clicked too early. There we go. Ew. Look away, chat. Look away. She's very not dressed. Okay, why? What does that light do? I figured I shouldn't stay in it, but what does it do? Hey lady, get out here.
Can't carry anyone.
Yeah, there'll be none of that. Just like old times. Defeat a god-esque being and he shows up. This time it's for parts of the weapon though, but still. Kind of has a PoE vibe, him showing up after boss fights. That's fun.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still...
I was a boy.
Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
My own memory's a blur. If yours is still in there, dinna let it slip.
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Wow. That is all, right? Wait, why is the beckoning clam still showing up on my... Oh, because I have the pearl. Oh.
Honor the deep.
Sarback had to mental fight myself and I lost, spent more money on PoE. Ah! The horror.
Quickly.
Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A pearl pulled from the belly of a clam.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Wow. All elemental resistance. Wow.
I'll wear it well.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
I will.
Impeccable offerings.
When I turn you over to your king, I will remember that you were always a traitor to your cause. That's a lot of mana. It's T8? What? Oh, well, there was quality on that. Never paid attention. I wonder if it's different for every character. It's possible. It's one of the fun things about the story in this game. Like, there's some really unexpected things that have, like, story relevance to some characters, like feeling completely out of nowhere. That is very nice. What the hell? What? Huh? All rest from the amulet, more cold, more chaos. All attributes, basically nothing, but still. Max life, max energy shield. What the hell did he... Rog, what? Thank you, my man. The hell? Dude, I'll take it. I do miss out on spirit, though. But maybe we could get an armor with spirits, because this one is starting to get outdated. Even though it's got some really good rolls on it, it's starting to get outdated. And maybe I could craft spirit onto this with the desecration if I'm really lucky.
Fair enough. Do come again.
Huh. will not grant an additional ascendancy skill points. Jurolis, did you do the chaos trial? Like, oh, I guess if you got a level 48 one, you might have been saying yay sarcastically because it's not an upgrade. I see. Yeah, you did it. Okay. Now I see what you meant earlier when you said got an upgrade for Sekimas. Yay for level 48 because 48 is still 2 trials. So never mind. I now understand why you were bummed out about that drop. I'm now caught up. Good. Good. Finally, I understand.
Here's the gear. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
There will be no melting. 97 life.
A fine piece of armor.
We do close eventually, you know.
I'm not even in your building, Rog. Leave me alone. I mess up the time challenge because I run the wrong way in the beginning. Ah, yeah. The one where you click the giant crystals, right? Because the best detail about it is that when you click it, it sends away a little spirit thing in the air that you can follow. It's so nice. But when you run off in the wrong direction, then yeah, that's gonna be very difficult, for sure. This thing. This thing is gonna do stuff. Eventually. I just really want spirit on it, but who knows? Who knows? Sanctum is superior to ultimatum. Sanctum is chaos, right? Simple because you have some sentence of interface in the difficulty of it with the relics and honor. Oh, okay. The opposite. Oh. Ultimatum is full of coin flip. So ultimatum is chaos. Yeah, because you have some semblance of decision making in there. True. I have 4 exalts. Maybe I could get a new chest piece, maybe? Maybe. What is it called? Body? There we go. Well, I guess I don't need to add that specifically. I can just do this. Minimum 1 energy shield. Max level 52. Spirits. I do want spirits. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, right? 2 spirits. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Waited some minimum 5 maybe. I guess I could do this though. Right? Minimum 30 total element resists. We get a combination of all of them. You can go a perfect luck run in ultimatum and the final room choice will break your build. It's true. It's true. What is this? The loam gown. that thing can roll to 40, so I'm gonna increase this. 7 tabs of talismans? What the hell? What do you have on them to sell them? I made 155 Exalt. What the hell? Like, do you just put talismans in there? Do you not have specific stats on them? Like, what do you do with them? You had 7 tabs of that? I feel like I should probably put this to rare items. And all of them had those 3 things on them? That's crazy. Well, that's very cool. Yeah, do I want maximum life, maybe? Minimum of 60, maybe? That's not enough. Minimum of 85, maybe? Get up there a little bit. I don't think I have a single Chaos Orb, so I'm gonna just do this. So, 162 max life. It's not too bad. Bunch of cold and fire. Gonna lose a bunch of energy shield, but like what, 200 almost? Almost 200 energy shield? That's quite a bit. Oh. I have 3 exalted orbs. How much for? $22? Jesus. But then again, there's a lesser version of those things, right? Nod. What's the... Oh, maximum item level. That's what it is. Okay. So... 1 for 1. Yeah.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Here we go. Wonder who it's from. The shaman node for extra stats on augments are super limited. For armor, each augment gives an additional 10 life and mana. Oh, okay, so that's what I've been seeing on items listed for sale. That explains it. I should probably look into new boots. These ones just aren't cutting it. Also, I should probably replace this cold res rune in there. Okay. Let's go to the Well of Souls. Wonder what'll be. 37 spirits, my boy! My wish has been heard. Aha. Beautiful. I don't need evasion rating. I don't need spell damage. Give me spirits. Yeet! So I guess I didn't need spirit on my body armor, but it's cool. Losing more... Ooh. Lost even more energy shield there, but we'll get that somewhere else, I'm sure. Maybe pick up some pure energy shield boots. I do need dex now, like 11 dex, so I could probably replace some strength nodes, maybe, or get boots with dex on them. You only have 2 of these things. Stone rune augment with a shaman passive plus 40% additional damage against immobilized enemies. That's good. But like, what is the primary thing it gives? And like, is it worth losing just for that passive? I don't know that I have a single stone. There we go. Oh, it costs us... Oh, on R... No, on Wander stat... No. Okay. Oh, so it's the additional thing that pops up only for the shaman. Yeah. Okay. So maybe put that on armor, I guess? Might be worth it for stun threshold? Or, yeah. I don't know. I don't know which is worth the most, though. Like, is it worth losing the iron runes with damage for stun buildup? I don't know. Oh, it's only for weapon? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's a suffix I'm getting here, which means I could get dex on the ring. Do I want dex on the ring? I don't know. And do know that I want fire and lightning on my boots, though. Oh, I guess it doesn't work that way. Okay, so... Right, and I want movement speed. At least 20. This is probably expensive. Yep, look at that. So what if I just remove max life? There we go. Still a 5 though.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Fire and lightning. Does support gems only affect one ability or all? It affects the one that they're equipped on. Okay, so... more dexterity. Have 2 more. Okay. What can we do here? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to change a ring. Hold on. Why am I even thinking about that? That's not what I want to do. Abyss. Nod. Collarbone. For my ring.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, making sure it's the right ring this time so that I don't lose a good stat again. It's like they know. 22 dex or lightning resistance. Probably more worth it to get even more resistance on this thing. Because we are lacking in resistance, and I could just get the dex from the tree, I guess. Which means that this ring is probably the one I'm going to be changing out first later on. And this thing then gets mana, mana regen, physical attack damage as mana, and lightning res twice on it. So yeah, this is probably the way to go. Lightning is going up there. Cold went down a bit, like 22, but that's because this thing is not on. So when I get the dex for the chest piece and the gem for freezing mark, then cold will be back up to max, and then we only have to worry about fire. And yeah, there's also going to be a bunch of fire from the sockets on this one. Raider desert runes even, so that's nice. So as soon as we get that dex sorted out, things will probably be fine. Act 4. Let's go talk to, I was about to say Tyrael, but that's not it. But talk to Sin.
What have you learned?
A lot.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Dex. 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 There we go. Which means this is online, meaning that all our resistances are up. We can also replace one cold rune with fire somewhere. Probably that one. Socketable, do we have a fire? That's lightning, cold, fire resistance. It's only a lesser rune though. How many regular ones can we buy with an Exile? Can I trade with her here?
Hail.
Yes, I can. I have one Exile. And I want a desert rune. It's 1-to-1. Well, sure.
Let's see if there are any takers.
This thing has a cold rune. Yes. There we go. Now we're starting to look semi-healthy with all this stuff. I have like a bunch of spirit though. Guess I could put wolves back. Even if I don't necessarily need them or anything. This is a nice bonus. Just so I have something, I guess. Okay. Stats looking decent. Damage looking good. Lost a bunch of energy shield, but life went up considerably. Yeah. I think we're in a good place. Belt is looking mighty outdated, but we'll deal with that later.
What have you learned? The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of a weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption.
Shout out to
She
Calandra.
was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
Aye, the beast falls, but we do.
Move swiftly.
What was that you linked? Jesus. God damn. You just gambled this? God damn. Son, that is insane. Like, how many of these things were on the gamble and how many did you slam on there? Because that's wild.
How can I advise? It is curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
From what I have seen, I don't believe the weapon was broken apart. It was never fully completed at all. I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mural, the one you saw, must have been an instruction. It is my belief that the creators of the weapon were interrupted.
By who? Or what?
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right.
Separatist rejecting technology?
Never too old
My
to start
Star
afresh.
Wars brain cannot combine those two concepts. Unheard of.
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
So they sought to bury it. But why?
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist, and I have no idea who she was.
The third edict?
These edicts, what are they?
We have very little information, but if the seed of corruption was the instrument of the second edict, it may have been created in response to an unknown first edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the seed of corruption in response?
Whenever the Val built something dangerous, we also ran a parallel project. As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the third edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the seed of corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
Speak plain. When this is over, will ye wield the weapon to save your people?
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works. Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
Okay.
Well met. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Already? Farewell.
Rip, valved my previous weapon and semi-bricked. Ooh. Damn.
Hail.
Learning from Brog.
He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
If he's softened, perhaps he's wiser for it.
Wiser, maybe. Certainly not richer. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
Awful.
All the best.
Aye.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Lower time.
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off.
Easy way, fella. No one sent me. You quake at his name. Why?
None of your business. Move on. Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated by my people and her own.
Not like the Karui to shun their own.
Aye, she's left them behind, but she's got her people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just talk, for real. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild and free.
But why cast her aside, if she's as strong as you say?
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the Way.
My memory's mush. What do ye know of this way?
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
So it's she who rejects them. That's no small thing.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and Makoru's taken a liking to him.
This chieftain, what can you tell me about him?
His name's Tavakai. He's a bit of a hard-ass, a real warrior. And we do our very best not to cross him. Wise. Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with the whole town somehow grown up around us.
Time reshapes all things, wee fella. Even us.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Aye, it's taken much from me, too. But never too late for a new chapter.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
It did. I watched the start of the 5th season recently. Very good.
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
The wild takes many who wander too far.
Great, yeah, real reassuring. We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Kalgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
If fate wills it, I'll find her.
Please do. Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
What sets him apart?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world, if he just believed he could. Rumor has it you're looking for objects of grand importance. Should we be concerned?
I'll not pretend things are fine and dandy. But what's this about rumors?
Nothing's a secret around here for long, see? At least not to me. Just be careful. That's all I ask.
Sure. When did you start gambling for items, Bexy? Like, when's a good time to start doing that? Like 50, 55, somewhere?
What can I do for you? Hail, the finest available. Fair enough. Do come again.
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, Listen to what I have to say.
Go on then. Time's wasting.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Wickedness? Oh, aye. As it happens, I've a wicked desire to be anywhere else right now.
You jest, but this is no laughing matter. They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
I made no such pledge. You twist my words quicker than a snake.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes? Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our Savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free!
Our
There will be
Savior,
none
huh?
to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
Only one soul who could ever tell me how to live. And she's long gone.
My condolences, but please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. Our Savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The Savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
Perhaps, but I've no taste for sermons.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order. We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
Easy to sneer at what you didn't understand.
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
They're awful tight-lipped about their king. What do you know of him?
The Kalguran king seeks Vaal artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Vaal destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake.
I wonder if the Kalguran King is going to come into play in the story of this. A lot of people talk about him. I'm not sure. We still don't know what the last act is going to be about. We know the fifth one. But, yeah. I don't know.
So, this order. What is it you're after exactly?
No more pain. No more suffering. No more horrors upon the world. A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
Until that last pact, I thought you meant kinfolk. But I'm guessing you mean gods.
The gods must never come back. And divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our Savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
The gods are flawed, aye, but mortals no less so.
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge?
No.
We are an order of true believers. dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
So ye say, but talk is cheap, lad.
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause.
What does the pledge do?
You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready.
For the Savior!
Yeah, no.
How can...
Just basic attacks killing 289k HP bosses in a few seconds. Druid feels so good with decent weapons. Yeah, it really does. It does a huge difference just to have an okay weapon. Oh, this hides my... Really, this hides my... bracers there? I guess the armor I'm wearing does that too, though. Nakanu is the home of the Tukuhama tribe. So can I go there immediately and drop off the fin?
Outsider, approach me.
Tavakai, what's up, man?
I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe. These waters and all the islands within belong to the Karui. You and these Kalgurans are our guests. I expect you to behave like it.
You worry for naught, chieftain. This old druid means you no harm.
I care not for your words, only your actions. I'll be watching.
More lore.
Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
Folk are not without a code to live by. I respect it.
Respect is a beginning, but the code must be lived every day, or it is nothing. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place.
Yeah, it kind of spiraled out of control, I guess. Quickly grew out of proportion there.
It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
A fate well earned.
So it was, and may their spirits find no peace. Now we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny.
Okay, hold on. Let me... Because I see that my camera's like slightly unaligned, so let me fix this so that it's actually properly on that line here. Just moving my camera pixel by pixel. Since there's a delay, it takes a little bit before I can see that it actually looks right. That looks fine, I think. Okay.
Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
Strength's well and good, provided it's used to protect, not to conquer.
Protection means nothing if you lack the will to do what is necessary. Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way.
It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
She forges her own path. Is that not enough?
Enough? Who are you to say what is enough for a daughter of the Karui? Ugh, the first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
The boy's no coward. There's strength in him still.
Strength he lends to the Kalgurans, not his own people.
It says Kalgurans with such a random
dude. We
dude.
cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
He allowed no such thing. Danig tried to stop it, but he was too late.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Either way,
Mm-hmm.
the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control.
That is true.
Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
I seek an end to corruption, and your waters may hide the key. An ancient weapon, to be precise.
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone. My Hotungo worries that the beast has returned to the world once more.
Aye, it has returned. And only that weapon can drain and remove corruption.
This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood, so removing it may heal that sickness. A powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can allow you to continue your search. For now, we will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful.
So that's when he starts obsessing over... oh, that's what it can do? Well, well, well. Surely I will not use this for my own... unreasonable means.
Show your strength.
Do I have any... No. I don't have a single socket on the tree yet. So no mana on kill yet. Let's turn that shark
How
fin
can I
in.
help?
Oh my god, more stuff.
So what is this thing you found? Seems only fair to ask, since we're doing all the hard work sailing you around.
A piece of a weapon. Ancient. Dangerous.
Oh, how interesting. I guess. So we're risking our necks for some old collector's item, eh?
It's hope, lad. And unreclassed hope's a rare thing.
Whoa, this deep. Glad I'm on your side.
I think that was insanely sarcastic.
Makoru's the one you call boss.
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model. A true leader. She showed the Kalgorans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right, all right. You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
Aye, a fine boss she is.
The Karui
My
have no
neck
ships
is
like the
acting
Aurora
up
May.
something
Our
fierce.
vessels are meant to travel
Jesus.
between islands or to fish. But the Aurora May? Woo! She feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
She might well do.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse.
Timu Taka Waititi, I cannot hear it. Yeah, he's Korg.
When the Kalgorans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
Strength alone's a poor compass.
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
What is it exactly?
Oh, it's hard to put into words. All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karui further away into isolation. And that doesn't feel right to me. Feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us.
Oh.
Be safe.
Good day. Are you telling me there may be another cataclysm? You should have told me sooner. If this weapon can truly save us all, we'll do whatever it takes to aid you.
You already are, lass.
Not yet, I'm not. I won't fail. Maybe this is my chance to prove myself. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Where to?
Go to Nakani.
Blast off!
I never went here early in the campaign last time when I played this, so
Here we are.
this is gonna be interesting.
What's good?
Talamua.
What's good?
Land ahoy.
Ahoy hoy.
Watch your step, eh? They're polite to me here, but I can tell they consider me an outsider now. It shouldn't be like this. Maybe one day things will be different. Just probably not what Tavakai leads the tribe.
No, probably not. Okay.
No.
Talamua, I'm not outsider.
I'm mana.
Hail!
Aye.
That's what
And
you
to
outsiders say, right? Thought I heard the clink of gold in your pocket. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver here on Nakamu. and I'd be keen to trade for some of that gold of yours.
Oh, Tavakai?
Well, just between you and I'm tired of Tavakai's teachings. I don't just need strength, I need a future. There isn't a single girl my age who'll marry a man with no prospects. Do you know of any? I know a quality fella who'll treat them like a queen. It's me. Keep it in mind, eh?
What a wholesome dude.
See what you reckon.
Oh my god. I should have gone here. What the hell? I don't think I've heard this song either. I mean, that's pretty decent, right? It's not insane or anything, but like, it's a pretty decent combination of stuff. Plus, you can get one more thing on there. Another prefix even, so that's even more interesting. It doesn't have attack speed. I don't know.
Telekura.
Oh, really? We'll try to keep this dude in mind. Ruhaki. I'm gonna write his name down so that we don't forget him. Because now, this is our boy.
I am Kaimana, yes. You are welcome here, but no further. Beyond remains a sacred place to our people. By our way to pass through, a newcomer must sing our tribe's song of greeting, yes. And I am quite sure that you do not know it.
You'll get no argument from me. My voice would curdle the sea itself.
Wait, what do you have there? Is
Fin.
that a fin? From Whakapanu Island?
Sorry, what?
Aye, the very same.
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure, you say? For what ill?
Why the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Many blessings. Thank you. Now I must see what I can do with it.
Oh. Oh. I mean, spirit gem. Surely.
Goodbye.
Eternal Rage is 14. Okay.
Welcome. Tokohama heard him, beg for guidance, yes. And then Tokohama saw him and showed him the way. We've not known such a thing since the time of Akoya. So, who am I to question our leader?
Wouldn't he be the first man to claim a god's favor? Won't be the last.
Right and wrong and all that's in between, yes. Hard to know, hard to find, hard to learn. We learn all the time, with every tide and every moon, yes. I would invite you to join us, to eat with us, to learn your story, to see beyond your eyes, yes. Talk and share. But it is not up to me.
I've stories of my own if you'd care to hear them.
I am a simple medicine woman. I know my place, yes.
My place is not to understand other people. It is to make medicine.
So tell me then, where is your place here?
Well, I'm a mystic, a mother, a doctor, a protector, a follower, yes?
It is my duty to remedy the blood fever that increasingly plagues our people. I have not found a cure, not yet at least. I continue to search for the right herbs, minerals, and organic matter.
Can nature cure something so unnatural?
Careful.
Don't underestimate the remedies the world provides us. Everything, alive or not, holds a secret. Some underlying truth, yes. We must keep trying new things. The truth will reveal itself in the patterns we see.
Okay.
Good day.
Oh, they're blocking the way. Look at Ed and Eddie over here, dude. You may go no further. They don't like the fact that I have a pipe.
How can I help?
It's the main reason why they're so defensive about it. Mirage Archer? Herald of Ice. What level is my Herald of Ice? 4? I could probably upgrade that a bit. How much do I need? 41 dex. Val Circle just spawned the boss quadrilla, Hound Fist? Silver Fist. With a huge tree. That's borderline evil. Okay, now we can finally just go around a bit more and explore. Now everyone's done lore dumping.
What's good?
The main reason I'm listening to all the dialogue, even though I've done that like last time I played through on like the old live streams, is that I really just want to hear the Druid voice acts.
Where to?
I want to hear the Druid's personality and all that stuff. So that's why. I mean, we can go to Isle of Kin.
We've arrived. Good day.
G'day.
G'day.
I'm on it.
Whee!
Watch your step.
Here we go.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
So this is the area where they showed off the Druid for the first time in the gameplay trailer years and years ago.
These kinfolk are awful industrious. To what end?
And this is the Delve hinting island as well, I think. It's like a whole station abandoned at a place.
Death and adventure.
So apparently the next thing I'm going for is the movement speed tree with a cooldown unlock at the end there. So that's apparently the next goal. Yeah, it is some real Delve baits.
Like moths to flame. Aye, I'll house them.
I think I just found it.
I need more time for that.
Oh no, doomed mine. Oh yeah, no, I got this thing. Increase movement speed and the element resistance and just lightning. Okay. There's a mine somewhere as well.
Figures. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I cannot click this. Is that the audio letter you were talking about? The thing here that I can't even click because it auto closes immediately? Boss time!
What have they done to this creature? Your suffering ends here. Shameful.
Blank, read a rune. Does that mean I get to pick? Wow. Tried to double crop my chest and got destroyed. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Gem cutter prism. Give me that shit. Can of warrants. Beast pen, the blind beast. Didn't we just... Oh, it's before that. Okay. Doomed mine, beast pen. But I did the beast pen.
Petulant freaks! Ought to cage these kinfolk. See how they like it.
This is the best part.
Kinfolk caged you. I gave you release. pack's heavy enough already.
No, I think we really need that one. So let's make some room. Ooh. Greater Iron Rune.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
No, farewell.
It's fun that he's like the blacksmith type in this town, and he's saying the same voice line as Griswold the blacksmith did in Diablo 1.
Greetings.
Unintended, maybe, but are they huge fans of that game? They are. So the possibility is there for it to be intentional. Well. Ugh.
I've forged a few.
I need
Final.
to
Here's your
start
gold.
the fan in the corner, I think. It's getting really warm in here.
Already survive.
Survive.
I've forged. I think I know someone who needs this. Go make some legends.
I forgot to put the spirit gem in the stash, but whatever. It's fine.
Right. This
There we
takes
go.
no kinfolk work. Too neat by half.
Feverish writings.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulphite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulphite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts, give it time. Your master, Nico.
Nico. Surely this means nothing. Surely it's unimportant. Not hinting at anything.
Hotter than a damn forge in here.
Is it only the boss fights? It's 2 fights? I don't remember the magma twins, but okay. This place looks like this room feels right now. Go, 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 go. Who are the magma twins?
The shrine stays there, huh? There's the kinfolk I know. Go now to your eternal slumber. Immaculate freaks!
That's mean. Succulent freaks. Didn't even notice that was an incursion circle. Oh, hello. Playing with puppets.
Ah, you bloated tyrant! I'll cut you down the side! Gonna carry any more?
Hello, Sin.
You've stuffed your face long enough.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Strange what lingers and what's lost. Oh, I'd give much to know my past.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
No, I don't think I will.
What have you learned?
March Chronicle! Get a copy before they're gone!
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Still the same inventory? Yeah.
I think I know someone who needs this. No harm done. Farewell. I've forged a few. No interest. Farewell.
Now, where are those volcano twins, or whatever it was? Magma twins. Not only where, but what are they?
Kinfolk filth! The memory guides me, not haunts me.
Movement speed. These could be them, I guess.
Be gone, foul creature!
No. Oh. When the sound cuts out, it's time to be scared. Here we probably go. Yeah. Oh, that type of magma. Okay.
Roots risen from the fire. The mountain spawn lies shattered.
Rare. Now it's done. Next island.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Quickly.
What can I do for you?
Not a bad ring. I would say my character is probably leveled out of its range though, but that's decent for like some bear leveling, I think. That doesn't really do much. Maybe. Not bad. Not great.
Already? Farewell. Let's equip you for the journey.
This looks like the next tier of items, level 50. So that probably means I can start the Gamba for the fist weapons. Whoa, that's some pretty good base physical damage there.
That will fell many an enemy.
So you say.
Go make some legends. I've forged. I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
Talamoana. Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Where to?
So, the Isle of Kin had the first map. Let's write this down in order. Isle of... Okay, hold on. First map, Isle of Kin. Third map. Wakapanu Island, that is actually pronounced with an F at the beginning. So that's the third one. Okay. Let's go for the prison. I think the prison is cool.
Where to? Raise the sails!
Very cool looking boss at the end. And then I will put them in bold if they drop part of the weapon, so that I can tell if they're doubly important for the story.
What's good? In the King's March Tavern? Say bye then.
Are you kidding? In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaming coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
Ahoy. So, found more of that fancy weapon, eh? Can I see it?
Unless you want to lose your mind to corruption, it's best you don't.
Oh, okay. Well, the more I hear, the more curious I get. Can't really blame me. I'm a simple fella. Something like this. Entire generations come and go without having eyes on a thing so significant.
It's just as well they do. This weapon is no mere trinket.
No kidding. The crew talks, I listen. Some of them heard that Doriabi guy arguing with the spooky one on the Cape. It did sound all very serious.
Doriani and the Hooded One. Names worth remembering, lad.
Yeah, those fellas. Ah, well, good luck finding the other piece. We got your back. Tassalio guide.
Good day.
The druid likes lore just like I do. Wow.
This folly of the Eternal Empire.
locking men away to satiate their conscience.
Armory sells Goddess of Justice. Well, that sounds metal as hell. I think that's her.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
The story of this place is really cool.
Wild ticket.
I very much so appreciate that the areas of Act 4 are all very different from each other. I think that's a great choice they made when designing it. Oh, hello. 2 suffixes open on this? Okay. 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 Damn. That's a thick armor right there. Jesus.
Out you come.
Is that the replacement for the one you bricked? Equipped it, got the Zawardo bug. What? Super unlucky with corruption. Who uses thorns? Oh, increased thorns damage right there. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Thorns is more of a thing in Diablo. I don't think I've seen a Thorns build in this. Solitary confinement. Surely nothing bad happened there. Oh my god, Druid's so good, bro. Dude, I'm having so much fun. As long as you get a good weapon, Druid just cleans house.
Begone, foul creature! I'm not ready yet.
Whole screen turns red. Oh, okay. I freeze and then I die even if I'm in town. What? That doesn't sound right.
Starved dogs will eat their masters first.
Inspect your talisman. Highlight the tiny text at the bottom. Shape form into a werewolf to draw power from the cold light of the moon, leading your pack with rapid attacks. While in werewolf form, you'll drop to all fours after moving a short time, gaining increased movement speed while not sprinting. Yeah. Yeah. I know all three of them have different passives. The other two generate charges, right? Like one is powered charge, I think. It's weird that werewolf doesn't generate rage or something. Like the other two has like damage affecting passives, and Druid is like, I run fast.
How can I...
Artifact found.
So I have this. So I have this.
Let's equip you for the deal.
Let's equip you for the deal. Ugh. Yeah. Bear gains 10 armor per level. 30% of your armor negates elemental damage. Gain an endurance charge per 15 rage spent. Wyvern has 50% increased stun threshold, 50% elemental ailment threshold, 50% start. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Wolf gains 30% movement speed. Yeah, always a bridesmaid. Never a bride. And all that. That is wildly unfair. But they did talk about that during the Q&A after the reveal for the patch. But it sounded like they were gonna update it. But I guess they just didn't. I now have 88% damage reduction. What the hell? Soon to be block capped too. Jesus.
So much for the gods' mercy, left to rot in their own chapel. Balance restored!
Mana recovery or flask or life recovery? I think it's mana, right? Probably.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Are you still running a Wyvern build? Or are you going bear now? Since you're doing so much damage reduction.
A slit throat would have been a kind of fate.
Still Wyvern, okay. New voice actor from Lord of the Labyrinth? What's Lord of the Labyrinth? Oh, you need mitigation so you don't get stunned. Ooh. The voice line I just heard? The Emperor? Did they recast him? Oh, it is Cesaro. Okay. gonna ask. I couldn't remember his damn name. Het Sorrow? No, that's something else. That's something in Final Fantasy. I was like racking my brain for the right words. Couldn't find it. So I have 2 belts with life and fire res.
Here's the gear. I'll melt it down. Believe me, I've tried.
My boots are level 12 with 10% movement speed. I think you can probably do better. Yeah, get him. Yeah, level up. More not more movement speed. Cooldown recovery rates. So then, total from here you get 10% movement speed from this whole line, and you get 6, 12, 26 cooldown recovery. Okay. Jesus.
Get on, foul creature!
Who's left? Who's the enemy left standing? Oh, you? You were very far away. There's MS left up there too. What? MS on what? Oh, movement speed? Attack speed and movement speed? What, on here? That would have to be somewhere else, I'm assuming. This thing? One node up and left. Oh. So that one gives movement speed and these give attack speed. Okay. I see. Yes. But after I'm done here, I think my next stop is up here. I really need this thing. Mana regen and then some life leech. Crit in here, I think, too. Somewhere. Yeah. So that's the next stop, I think. After this. Moving all the way over here to the Wolf Paw.
I need more time for that. Restless dead. Wilds take ya.
So it's only the boss down here. I kind of like the Druid area passive, to be honest. Probably won't like it as much when Templar arrives, as there's far too many shapeshift clusters. Maybe. But I think we might get some changes when the Templar comes out. Like there's a few. I don't know. Maybe it's not going to change that much more. It probably will change a little bit, but projectile damage. There's probably some stuff in here that will change. Or just be slightly moved around to introduce a new cluster. Kind of like they have been doing on the other side of the tree.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
Shitface pedantic. Okay. Emperor Shitface pedantic.
Door, a warning cast in iron.
Here we go. Let's fight death from Darksiders.
Must have been sealed an age to trap the water so. You've got the wrong man.
Jesus.
This Hollow's best
Pierce.
Almost. Flesh and blood.
And again.
I cannot die. You cannot burst me.
Once more.
I cannot die. You fool! Bizarro, you will be next. You're only making me stronger.
Oh god, okay. Jesus.
Even Bizarro's best could kill me.
Free of your binds at last.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
A forge? Where would such a place be?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Let's pose with the boss. I mean, right now, I think so, dude. I'm enjoying this way more at the moment. Nothing more in here? No? Okay. Good. So we have 2 more islands before we travel to Arastas. Oh, I had already summoned a portal. Let's go.
Need something smithed. What can I... No harm done. Farewell.
How can
How can I help? Do. Bro, when I hear them talk about the names of all the places in this act, like Namakanui and all that stuff, everything I think of when I hear it is Bionicle.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Every time. Matanui, Metronui, all that stuff. My childhood like peeks around a corner like
history with that one.
What was that? You were saying? Every time.
survive.
Da, da, da.
Hail. I don't think we're going to find ourselves in open warfare, but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That whale incident certainly didn't help.
Might have misheard ye. Did you say whale incident?
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui. By the time I found out, I was already too late. Tavakai hasn't spoken to me since. Our trade with the Karui fluctuates. There are so many tribes with different beliefs and different propensities. Some days we're all profiting. Other days, they're raiding our shipping lanes.
Sounds like the sea herself. Calm one day, rage in the next.
The Tukahama tribe, the largest in the region, welcomed us at first. We got along very well. Too well. When some of their younger members became interested in Kingsmarch, their chieftain, Tavakai, began to see us a little differently. I've forged a few fineries. Perhaps farewell.
This precursor forge, what are we hunting for exactly?
It is older than any other civilization on Rayclast. Only stone will remain. Anything else would have long since decayed.
Stones everywhere, lad. Might as well tell me to search the sea for water.
They were masters of their world.
Love that he calls him lad.
Whose mere remnants inspire awe, even in me. You will know it when you see it. The Val would have supplanted their legacy, had we but time.
Stones everywhere, lad. Like, this dude is plucked out of like a thousand years ago.
I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes, and I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
I did hear tell of a godslayer, but I thought it meaningless drivel.
Not drivel. You heard truth. Yes, at the time there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost.
When did we kill Tukohama in Pee-wee 1? Act 6. Okay. So I remember fighting him, and they talked about the Godslayer, which is the character from Pee-wee 1.
New tricks.
So he was in Act 6. The fire guy. Another island. Let's go.
Aye.
Oh.
Well, you met the chieftain. How was it?
He's strong as an oak, and just as rigid.
To be sure. I've two minds about him, though. On one hand, he's fostering tradition, allowing it to thrive. Yet on the other, well, he can be a bit much.
Aye, honor's a heavy thing. It can steady a man, or sink him.
You're telling me. Till next time.
What can I do for you here for a deal? Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop.
Is it now?
People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody. Here's what I've got.
This looks like something out of the, like, animated Atlantis movie.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Act 6, he uses totems to go immune to damage. That's the guy. Oh, he's gone. He's basically a non-boss. He's then absorbed into Pantheon. Yup. That's one of the things I kind of miss from the first game. Because I really love the fact that we got to fight against the gods. And absorb their power. I think getting to fight the gods is a great, like, tool for a story. And interesting boss fights.
G'day. You found all the pieces then. So, what now? Do they just sort of snap together?
I've no idea, lad. But something tells me it won't be so simple. I seek a forge as old as the land itself. Do you know of anything like that?
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
Man, people have no
She
patience.
begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
Then the tide carries us to Arastus.
Yeah, not
Where
yet,
to?
though. We have 2 other stops before that. Okay, so... what was this? Abandoned reason. So what will we find on Shrike
Batten down the
Island?
hatches.
%35% MS boots.
This is
Useless
as close
others.
as we can get.
Useless other stats, though.
G'day.
Unfortunate.
Good day.
Ahoy!
Ahoy hoy.
Here we are. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man.
This is a
I
trial.
didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood. Ahoy!
%30% MS boots are 1 chaos.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect 1 Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe. Monstrous wretch!
This area reminds me a lot of Act 1 from the first game.
I need more time for that!
Like coastal, some mountains, narrow paths. Shadowy stuff. I don't think I've ever landed Arctic Howl in the way it's supposed to be used. Not once. I never see the indicator on the enemies that they're ready to be, like, affected by the Howl. I just never get the damage bonus. I just cannot seem to get it to work. So if there's any dev that ever sees this, maybe make the marker for Arctic Howl a different color so that it's easier to spot. Make it like red or something so it stands out on the frozen enemies. Because it's insanely difficult to see.
Nature takes what's old.
The debuff on ice changes color to like a slightly different hue of like white and blue.
I need more time for that. Now that's a find.
Now that's a find. I'm missing one. Bought 2 Chaos Boots. What's on them? Link them so that I can judge.
Another of these shrines, just as ancient as the last. I'm full up.
Here we go. Let's judge the man. It's not too bad, actually. 30 movement speed, life, colorless, armor applies elemental damage. Not bad.
The file is a death.
And for 2 chaos, that's nothing. So
A druid knows to
well
tell
done.
light.
Oh, poor bird. Those were the old ones. I mean, honestly, not too bad. Like, these could hold you for a long time through the campaign. Ten movement speed isn't that great, but like, still. Oh, yeah, I have those. Quiver.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
I've forged a few fineries. Here's your gold.
Might break for lunch soon.
I'll melt it down. Find a use. Go make some legends.
Level 64? Damn. You still have those. Oh, I'm only level 60. What? Huh? Okay, you're level 60 and you have those boots until now. That is funny, though. Currency window looking grim. Damn. But gear looking alright. So, you know, balance in all things. You haven't had a single charm drop, really? Or do you just have a filter that removes every charm? Like, is your filter too tight? Are you on like very strict or something? If you're even using NeverSync, I don't know what, like, if you have a different filter or something. You have the 2 quest charms and nothing else. That is wild. It might be the filter. Dude, if it's the filter, then you've been missing out on a bunch of talismans. At least I'm going to assume as much. But then again, you seem to have your economy in decent order, so it's probably not too bad.
How many Karui died in the pursuit of these eggs?
That's a good question. My very strict removes all white and blue items, but charms are exempt from the rule. Okay. It's like twice. It's like twice the armor for 2 levels. Damage scales that much between there? That's wild. It's armor damage, not actual damage. Yeah, but like the fact that it doubles on 2 levels, like type of damage like notwithstanding, like the fact that the number itself doubles from level 10 to level 12 is kind of wild. It's like from 9 to 10, like does it, or from 8 to 10, does it double there? Does it go from like 150 to like 175 to 350? Like, I would assume not, because there's still a bunch of levels before 8. So I just logically speaking, the jump from level 10 to level 12 being double the number, that's just what surprised me. Because that would be like when the scaling kind of kicks in and the numbers get much higher. 10 to 20 enemies are like 250 to 400 armor to break. Level 40 is around 900 to 1500. Yeah. Then that would require the higher scaling. I just found it interesting that it was like such a clear like jump there specifically. Or map piece. Map found on Shrike Island. I don't know which piece it is though, so no need writing it down yet.
You're no natural
Oh.
creature.
Who is talking? Oh, the guy in the bird nest.
I'm not ready yet. Let us be ready. Venomous ways.
Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest.
Mhm.
Over here, will you?
Oh, it's this guy.
Talamoana. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a druid of Skoth I see?
Aye, of Kirtarth.
Thought your kind were all but wiped out.
We were.
Then lucky me. One of the last druids of Skoth on Rayclast. Here to rescue me. I am an elder of the Trugohama
I like this
tribe.
dude.
It grieves me what became of your people.
You heard about that?
Of course I did. We Karui may keep to ourselves, but that does not mean we close our eyes to the world beyond our shores. Now, allow me to repay you. Old Martiki offers you the chance to earn the blessing of our ancestors. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded.
We get to fight a monkey. He hasn't told us that yet, but I know about it. My chair just clicked and threw me.
Talakura.
Dude, I forgot about this dude. He's one of my favorites from this whole act, and I forgot about him. Okay, back to town. I switched over to Rage Ascendancy to see how long I can Flame Breath / Rampage. Okay. I'm gonna turn the map piece in, and then I'm gonna take a break for like 10 minutes. Because we've been going uninterrupted for almost 5 hours.
Talamoana.
4th treasure map piece.
That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece.
Shrike Island. Unlocks Halls of the Dead. I think it's the name of that place.
Where to?
Eye of Hinekora. Tiki's on the boat. think that's this armor. Oh no, it's energy. So I always think this is a druid armor because of the look of it, but no, it's this one for energy shield. Surprisingly enough, and I have that. Okay.
Let's equip you. I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. While I take a break, I'm gonna leave you with a little video so that you're not here all alone. So even though I'm not here, I will be here. How the heck does my first PoE video have 20,000 views? What the hell? When did that happen? Okay. So, I'm gonna roll the video of the first time I played Path of Exile 2 for you while I'm away. I'll be gone like 10, 15 minutes, tops. Then I'll come back and we'll keep going. So, enjoy. The day is come. Chat, we're here. I'm a bit late to the game because I started playing Metaphor Refantasio. And I wanted to clear my playthrough before jumping on this. So this has been out for a while now. So I'm a bit behind, but luckily for us, that means there might be some builds out there. So this is exciting. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Path of Exile 2. Log in. Ah.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
This is an insane character selection. Also, apparently there's no druid for this. So that's a shame. But let's go through what we have here and see what we want to play. Sorceress.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
There's going to be a lore playthrough, by the way. We're going to be paying attention to the story in this. So if that's not your bag, I'm sorry. That's what we're doing. Because I want to know what the hell is going on in this game. Okay. So she has fire spells. It makes sense. It's the sorceress. Cold spells. And let me guess, the last one's going to be lightning. That looks great. Ooh. Look at those effects, man. That's beautiful. Sorceress. The elements are mine to control. I know why lightning strikes, why fire burns, and why cold freezes. They do so because I command it. The vengeance of the Maraketh will find those who have transgressed no matter where they run. Warrior.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
I wanted very little for myself. A forge, a bed. They took that all away when they burned down my home. Give me one good hammer and they will find that there is nothing more dangerous than a man of peace roused to war. So he's from here. Oh well, he said it was a foundling, right? So I guess he was found here and then raised here. And then we have heavy slams. Bonk bonk. That jump is so cool. And there's another jump. Okay. Heavy slams indeed. Just a lot of slamming. Defenses. Oh yeah, you can block with a shield. Cool. Next up, Ranger.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Okay. All I need is a single well-placed arrow. I'm fleet of foot, and I have the eyes of a hawk, the ears of a fox, and then the Lothlorien elves surround them. Put a bow in my hands, and they'll die trying to catch me. Long range, yeah. That's that charge attack. Agility. Shoot on the move. Jump over enemies, leap away from danger. Okay. Crowd control. Oh, yeah. Freezing and stuff. Cool. Next up, Witch.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
Oh.
Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Forgot that she's the necromancer of this. I do not fear death, I am its master. Darkness and the dead are my weapons of war. My enemies will rot from the inside out as my army of corpses tears them screaming limb from limb. So she has minions. She has casters as well as minions, that's cool. Chaos magic. Oh my. And osteomancy, I don't know what the hell that means, but I guess bone. Cool. Now the remaining two are two of the three that I want to play. The one I want to play the most is the Druid, but he's not here. So, let's see what the other two have to say for themselves. Merc.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
You've got a weapon. I'll wield it. Just tell me where to point it, and I've seen the highs and horrors of war. And I'll do whatever it takes to survive. If you've got coin, I'm your man. Switch between ammunition. It's like a twin stick shooter class. It's so cool. Elemental rounds. Love the way that armor looks. Awesome. He has electric stuff too. I thought he only had fire and cold. He has lightning as well. Awesome. Adapt to enemy behavior, pick them up from afar. Whoa, okay. He has snipers and grenades and shotguns. Look at this. Bam! That's awesome. And then finally, Monk.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Interesting. So he tried to free other monks? My life has been naught but discipline and focus, preparing me for this. I fight for the benevolent dreamer, free my hands, and those who see chaos will fall before me. Ooh. That's really cool looking. Mobility. Yeah. Combos. What the hell? I'm thinking monk. I'm also, like, I really want to play both monk and mercenary, but I can't choose. Ugh. I know I'm gonna play both, but, like, what am I gonna play for this playthrough? We're playing monk. Chrane monk ass. Can I do that? I guess I can. And they're all dead. Run, little monk! Run! Man. This is a familiar sight. Let's do mouse. Sounds good.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
Yeah, but before you have a chance, we need to alter some settings. Hold on a minute. Okay. I think that should be all the settings I want to fix for now. We'll see.
By the first one.
Oh.
You're alive.
Hello.
I'm glad to see another living soul.
Hello, man.
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first.
Thing on the log.
Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
That's one hell of a way to start the game.
I will see about this miller.
Pick up items. I mean, yeah. Click here to open the menu. You know, I think I have a better idea. I think you can just click C, yeah. I'm way too locked in my Diablo 2 ways. I need inventory on C and character sheet on A. I've always been like that, but the thing that I found the weirdest about playing Path of Exile 1 was the fact that the store was on M. So now I've actually rebound M to be the map right away, because it felt so weird. That's moving. The water wheel is moving on the map. That's sick. We have... Ooh, okay. Of the town, the bloated miller, the riverbank. Oh, I'm on the riverbank. Okay. So that says which area it's in. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. I mean, this looks very... very Path of Exile. Very Diablo 2 as well. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna try not to use the overlay map too much while recording, because I always play with this map up, but I know it doesn't translate well to video, so I'm gonna do my best to not always have it up. Some meaty sounds. You have 3 gold. Fear my accumulated empire. I like that he stays looking on the enemy a while before he turns back to where I'm clicking. I hit both of them at the same time. Okay. Ooh. Large chest. Falling thunder. Fuse your quarterstaff with electrical energy. Slam the ground. Deal enemy in a large cone before you. Consume power charges to fire lightning projectiles forward from the impact.
But at what cost?
Ooh, here's the gem menu. Okay, how many do we have? So, hold on. Is this is locked? Okay. So the basic attack is locked in place. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that we can add. Okay. Left click to bind. Okay, no. Oh, click that. I see. Doesn't have any information down here. So do I have to go here to get the information? Okay. It's a lot of information. Lightning damage, cone, 4 meters. Okay, do we... Okay.
Effective.
That's cool. Your mana is low. Yeah, let's drink a mana potion. Nothing up here, okay. So I'm kind of a map completionist whenever I play a new one of these. I want to see the entire map so I know what's out there, so whenever I replay on a new character or a new difficulty, like in Diablo 2 or Titan Quest, I want to know what's out there so I don't miss it when I go back. It's not really possible to remember every goddamn map, but at least you'll have, like, for me usually I have some tiny bit of memory of, you know, important quest objectives and stuff like that. I found a helmet. Does that actually look... It looks just as advertised. Okay, that's cool. It's cool that I keep hitting multiple enemies at the same time. Unexpected, but cool.
My training continues.
Here we go. Passive skills. Are we ready to scare half the player base away? Are we ready to do that? Here's the... Oh, never mind. Let's get rid of these two first. Are we ready to scare half the player base away? The most overwhelming menu in the game. Starts very zoomed in. That's good. Still a lot of things on the screen right now. Some cool monk art. Do we dare zoom out? Bruh. There is so much stuff. Holy shit. That's like a bow. Oh, it actually has bow bonuses? Maybe? Arrows? Yeah. Cool. So, this looks like a sword or something. It's a dagger. Okay. Cool. So some of these are like weapon specific out here in the corners. That's pretty neat. This is a lot of stuff. So, sorry. From what I understand of this, since we're gonna have 12 classes, we currently have 6 of them. And from these, like, these are like starting nodes, the plus signs here. So based on what type of character you are, you start in one of these 6 places. So monk is gonna start here. We have skill, speed, and evasion rating to start with, and then we have some bigger stuff over here. But say I was a, I don't know, warrior. Let's see, this is blue stuff, so this is intelligence. Here we have some armor, but mana, so this is probably Templar. Yeah, this might be the strength. Oh, I think I... Oh, I understand. Okay, so this is green. So this is Dex, right? It has to be Dex Central. Yeah. So this is pure Dex. This is pure Int. And this is pure Strength. And then in between them, if I'm understanding this correctly, yeah, you have the combinations. So Dex, Armor, and then you have the combined hybrid in between them. So then you have Dex and Int, and then you have the hybrid between them. Same with Int and Strength, and then you have the hybrid in between here. If I'm not... Yeah, Strength, Int. Yeah, okay. So that's how it works. Everyone starts in the center, and then you start going out your specific path. Okay, so we're over here. What do we want? Movement speed is always nice, but 4% is not that much. Yeah, let's go down the attack route here, shall we? Let's head towards these. Attack damage, attack speed, and dex, and int. Let's start there. See what happens. Now, during my playthrough of PoE 1, I got to around 170 hours. But I did not clear all the maps. I did not finish the Vault Pass for that season. So I might go back and do that before a new season begins. Because that Rotten Shaman skin was pretty neat. And I do want the helmet to finish out the entire set. I think I got to tier 11 maps or something like that. I think I could have kept going, but... Ooh. Armor evasion. Oh, so that's a mercenary armor? That's cool. That's neat. Okay. So you're my first boss. Spacebar to avoid the attack. And I should have probably reacted to that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ads. Ow. Ah. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. He still hit me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Skill always beats raw strength.
That was slightly terrifying. Look at me. Refill at the well in town. Okay. Well, let's go into town then.
Please come inside. How have the Ezamites fallen this far?
I still do not really remember what the hell an Ezamite actually is.
Renly's the name.
Hello.
You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it.
Yeah.
Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
I think I can do that. Uncut skill gem. Creates a skill gem up to level 1.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Devourer, okay. Ooh.
Anything take your fancy?
Are you the smith in these parts? Increased physical damage, intelligence. That's way better. I'm a bit short on cash though, so that's probably not gonna happen. So far stats look a lot like the first game. Like a lot. And that's fine with me. Oh my god, I'm muted. Okay, hi, sorry. I didn't realize. So, basically what you missed, sorry it took so long. It took 23 minutes. I was expecting 10 to 15. I slipped on the stairs and basically slid down 3 steps and my foot hurts. But outside of that, all good. So, sorry about that. Took a little longer. Now we're back. Without rage passives, 26-second flame breath. Jeez. Damn, dude, that's crazy. The pipe is so funny. I learned the hard way not to run down the stairs. What happened? What do you do? What do you do? I didn't even run. Like, I walked, but I'm clumsy and overweight, so I had to pay for it, apparently. Slippy slop down the stairs. Did you break anything? Twist anything? That sucks, dude. That sucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Could put maximum mana on here. Or I could bring this into the labyrinth or the pyramid. No, the temple. That's it. Putting mana on it could be nice. Mana's a prefix. Is there any other prefix that I really want? Energy shield is nice. Spirit is nice. By the way, I'm looking for feedback on this. Do you think it's a bad idea that I use a thumbnail for live streams? Should I just not pick a thumbnail and let it preview what I'm doing instead? Like, pick in-game screenshots of what's happening while I'm streaming? I would love to know how people feel about that.
Well met.
Quickly.
Welcome. Hail.
Oh, it's you.
Aye.
What's good?
Good day.
What's up, Pexy? Hey, Matiki.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive.
He's
I
old.
heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right. It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and preparing to be bird food.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that, there is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
In Diablo 2?
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah. Well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this, I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, yes. That's fine.
That's fine.
Talakura.
Alakura.
Ahoy.
Good day. Where to?
Good day. Time to go to Kedge Bay. My favorite bounty hunter.
Half sail!
That is a Cad Bane reference, by the way. An insanely bad one.
Talamoana.
What's good?
Ah, my friend.
Ah, my friend.
Let's go.
Forgot about Matiki. I'm so glad he's here.
Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Maybe they've played the game and they know the story. Maybe they're mad about what's about to happen when we go to Arastus or whatever the hell that place is called. Do I have a Val Orb? I love that you can craft on events like this, like essences and stuff. It's so much fun. It's so good. Just because I said essence, I clicked on essence. Here we go. Like, for people unfamiliar with this game a little bit, look at this. I can use my Val Orb in the inventory on this thing. Like, bam. A third essence. Sometimes nothing happens, but I got a lucky corrupt and a third essence, so...
Nature takes what's owed.
Oh, what's up, Gray? Interesting, didn't know. Yeah. It's pretty cool. So I got this thing. Increased armor evasion or energy shield on armor. Increased fire resistance on armor belt or jewelry. And strength, dex, or int on equipment. Cool. Cool. Ooh, new healing potions. Charges gained. Nope. I don't like that one. That removes from the other orb when you're using it. Iron orb, woo! Or iron rune.
Should be able to piece them out together now.
There we go. Last map piece on Kedge Bay. Second map. Kedge Bay. That's the only thing in the first area. Cool. What's different with normal orb and greater orb? A greater orb basically rolls like a higher tier. A greater orb, like, I don't know how to describe this well. It, like, let's say you're rolling and you get max life, right? Max life can go to like tier 8, I think. But if you use a greater orb, the lowest you can get is like tier 5 or something like that. It removes the chance to get a lower tier, basically. And they should only be used late in the game on valuable things, in my opinion. So that you don't waste them. Oh god. I don't remember this guy. Oh, he's part of the... Right, he's part of the thing.
I'm not ready yet.
The incursion. I can do a temple run. So normal orb can't get to tier 1. No, they can. They can. It's just that since a normal orb can pick anything between 1 and 8, basically, there's a much lower chance of getting close to 1 because there's more to pick from. But a greater orb basically removes some of the lower ones, so that there's not as many to pick from, if that makes sense. Which makes it a higher chance to get something better, because some of the bad ones are removed. At least I think that's how it works. Greater orbs and stuff like that are kind of new, and I haven't played much since they were introduced.
I'll take you.
I say new, but they're like a few months old. So they're not new, but for me, they're new. I think they came with the last league, or the league before it. But I haven't played that much since then. Greetings. More movement speed. Wow, 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 wow. Goblin, I swear to God, stop singing. Swear to God. Thankfully, it's not as loud as it was in PoE1. I would be screaming if it was that loud.
I think I know someone who needs this. No interest. Farewell.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
What can I think I know someone who needs this?
Ooh. Oh? Critical hit chance, attack speed, and increased physical damage with 2 open prefixes? Bro. What? Give me.
Carve your way through history with that one.
Ooh.
That'll keep you alive in a pinch. Farewell.
Why is this so bulky? If I have bulky arm guards, I guess it looks better. Hmm. It's desert gear? This? I don't know, it seems too thick to me, but what do I know? Tide seers are the druids riding camels. Okay, there you go.
Rest now.
Oh, they're the dudes riding camels. Okay, I read druids. I think. Jesus.
Be gone, foul creature.
Orb of alchemy. Also, don't let me forget that I have a temple to do after I exit this map.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I miss something up here, or what's in that little corner? Is it just a small room? There's something up there, too. The tiny corner. A regal and an iron rune? Worth it. Rattling scepter. Best zone in this whole game? The Kari Samsung Skullmoss Stairway? What? Sounded like you were quoting witchcraft. What does that mean? Did he curse me? Need more decks. Still. Cars Crossing, Skullmoss Stairway. Oh, second interlude area. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's a shame that stuff's gonna go away, but hopefully they keep some parts for like later stuff. Some of those environments are really nice. an asset flip from the Forge World from the Forge League. Forge League? I think I'm thinking of the area when you're like in the cold mountains. Isn't that the third interlude? When you're looking for the Val thing underground. Oh, second interlude. Sorry. In my brain, I was thinking of the third one. In the desert, you go into a skull. Oh, I don't really remember that. I'll be there eventually. Then we'll see. Uh. 40. Okay, so I have broad spear. Do I have this thing? Barbed spear? I do.
What can I... I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
Get 5% made life or max life for touching the anvil. Oh. That's cool. I don't remember this that well. Clearly.
Beast! Lead on, foul creature! I'm not ready yet!
Was a fun league, gave unique items passive trees? What? I'm assuming this was a league in PoE 1. Because it doesn't sound familiar to me at all. When you get 4th socket in normal attack, I'm level 52 and I don't have it, so 55, 60. Path of Exile 2. When do you get sockets for basic skills? Well, Google AI, so let me preface with that. Says level 40, 65, and 90. He means the basic move that you can upgrade, Julius. What you're saying is true for all the other skills, though. They have to be upgraded, but the basic one upgrades with levels. So apparently it's 65 if the AI is to be believed. I don't know how true that is, but a response on Reddit says the same thing, so maybe. Thing is, though, it takes a while to level up to 60, 65. But, like, when you get there, it's like, oh, suddenly I'm leveling, like, 3 times as fast because you get into maps. And then leveling becomes way faster all of a sudden. And it just keeps blasting for quite a while. And then eventually you'll slow down again, but, like,
The Calgurans were arrogant to think they could take
the little
such a
boost you get there as soon as you hit maps feels good.
Can it carry any more?
I thought max level was 60, 100, or 99. It's one of those. You're not expected to hit max level. That's the difference between this and Diablo. Like, the only reason to hit max level in this is if you just really want to. That's the only reason to do it. Yeah, you get passive points every time you level up, but, like, after a while, it gets so slow to level up that it's just not really worth it. Unless you really want to. Okay, so for my moves, we should probably look over all this stuff. Lunar Assault has 3, Hounds has 3, Frost Slash has 3. Lunar Blessing I don't even have yet, but that's the next one apparently. Mysterious artifact found.
No interest?
Go make some legends.
Rampage. Honestly, I thought Rampage was something you unlocked way earlier in the game.
Rampage.
Like this move.
Charges forward in a fury, slamming the ground.
Like it's been showcased so many times.
Charges forward in a fury.
I thought this was like a level 20 move. Yeah, level 90 is apparently when you get the 5th one. And 65 for the 4th one. According to every source I found, at least. Rampage like Stampede, it's late. Yeah, apparently. Hi, by the way, Wrecker.
Rampage charges forward in a fury, slamming the ground with every
It's surprisingly late.
If you have rage, it will be consumed to prolong the charge.
It double hits? Don't you have to like put a shockwave thing on it for it to do that? Like, it doesn't double hit on
Rampage
its own, right?
Charges forward in a fury.
Because they showed that in the stream, I think. Or was it the gameplay trailer with a higher level gameplay in it, where it like left an extra shock after.
Rampage charges forward in a fury, slamming the.
I don't need to upgrade anything, so that's nice. Do I need to pick up any new moves? He has Frost Bomb here, but for Frost Bomb, I would need.
Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to elemental damage. After a time, the orb will explode and leave behind a cold infusion. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to elemental damage.
I know what it does, this thing, but like, didn't it have a like max level? Yeah, cannot apply exposure to enemies of level higher than, okay, but 61, that's fine, I think. Do I need it though? I feel like I freeze stuff all the time. So I don't know. Ferocious Roar. Do I have that? I do. It's the thing that gives me rage.
Ferocious Roar generates a huge burst of rage and causes your next few attacks to break enemy armor. Alternatively, you can socket a different war cry to trigger its effects instead, allowing you to use that war cry while in bare form.
Oh. Well, I'll use that instead, so that would replace the rage thing, I guess. So no, I don't want that. Oh yeah, I'm using Raging Cry on that, yeah, to get more rage. Okay. Oh, and Raging Cry gives me more rage the more enemies are around me. That's good to know. Okay. So next thing I need to pick up is Lunar Blessing. And then Eternal Rage, which is a support... No, not support. A spirits. This thing. Generate rage per second. And when I pick this up, I drop Ferocious Roar. Because then I don't need the rage gain from that. I just get it from this passive. Okay. Maybe I should use this to upgrade Savage Fury at least. I'll do that. Why not? He's back. Look over all my... Ooh, I'm just flat 5,000 DPS now on that move. That's fun. Rapid, Conk, Long Fuse. Yo. Ancestral Call, Elemental Armament, Ice Bite. Yeah. Freezing Mark, Cold Attune, Cooldown. Yeah. Ice Bite, Deep Freeze. Yup. Conk, X, Cold Attune. Oh. Savage Fury with prolonged duration, only bound to item set 2. So why is it not allowing me to use the wolves? What is eating up my spirit, though? There we go. Now it's working. That was strange. Okay. So this thing is only on item 2. This one's only on weapon 1. Good. And that a prolonged duration, which is what we want. And then Herald of Ice should have Mag and Cold Attune. Yo. Ferocious Roar with Raging Cry. And the Wolf Pack is a no... At no point in this tree at all. It's just here because I have nothing else to put there. So now we're just waiting for Lunar Blessing and Eternal Rage, which will then also replace the Wolf Pack. Cool. So Lunar Assault. As soon as you get T4 support gem, swap out Cold Attunement on Lunar Assault for Ancestral Call, which I have done. Freezing Mark is a regular skill. Yeah, right there. Not a support. Socket Second Wind 2 into Lunar Blessing ASAP. It literally gives perma uptime if you're at max rage. Cool. Once you get at least 30 spirit on your gear, body or amulet, and have completed the interludes for 100 max spirit baseline, you add in Eternal Rage and drop Ferocious Roar entirely. Also ensure you have Savage Fury on weapon set 2. Okay, so after we get this thing, we are going over here. Increase melee damage with hits at close range, and then increased area of effect. If you killed recently, increase the area of effect for attacks. Okay. And then we're going up here to the werewolf area. And Lunar Boon. Cool. And then after that, we're going over here to anger management. Oh, here. So that's fun. That'll be nice. But for now, we're trying to get to Limitless Pursuits. Terrible creature.
Your power's spent.
I know, but I'm trying. Jesus. A level 10 mask drop in here.
Abominations.
Wow. Wait, this is a different staff. What the hell? Grants Unleash. What?
Nature takes what's old.
The hell is this? Grants Unleash. I'm not familiar with this witchcraft. It looks like the regular fireball staff. Drain my health. Augment yourself with temporal magic for a short duration, empowering your next spell you cast to repeat multiple times. Not empower channeling or skills with a cooldown. I've never seen those before. When did they add this? Like, it cannot have been in 0.0. No way. In 0.1, I mean. It cannot have been in 0.1, this thing. I've never seen this before. It looks just like the fire staff. Now we can go into the temple. I didn't forget. You're talking about the aura? Oh, okay. And there's the prison. Yeah. Let's go to the Val Ruins.
Hello there.
Yes.
Hello there. Well, I have no idea what the hell this staff is, dude. I've never seen it before in my life. I don't know her. I don't know her. Let's do this. The Stargate is open. Let's go.
The road forks again. Down, beast!
A boar.
Wilds take you.
This is your amulet. Level 38. All melee skills. That's a thing. Didn't they want to move away from that on amulets? Am I misremembering that? I mean, it's decent. +2 to all melee skills is good.
Behold my glory and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve.
That's Siri.
Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light.
Did I
that
enter
shines
this
from within
without
all
putting down
gods.
rooms? That just hit me. Did I do this without putting down rooms? Oh my god. Yeah, they say they didn't want the +3 amulets, but just alchemy to that to get that amulets. Okay. Maybe they didn't want the +3, but they're fine with keeping the +2. I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be a change in the future. Unsure. That +2 is a tier 2, so you can get higher? Well, I'll be. Have this. I cannot believe I entered without putting down rooms. That is infuriating.
Balance restored.
Well, I guess this is going to be a good run to check if you can teleport out during the run and sell.
I'll turn you to scrap.
Where's the traveling merchant in Interlude 2? Don't know. I've only played the interludes once. I do not remember. Rare, oh, the new rare modifier. Come on. Do I not have anything that I can? Oh. Well, I guess we're finding out if I can teleport out during the run then. Should probably bring something in there that I can upgrade. Like you. 4. You. Magic. Like some decent magic items over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Found him. Good.
The road forks again.
Looks like the room is still fine, even though I went outside and back in. So that's good. You can safely leave and come back in the middle of the run. That's good to know. Though I haven't seen a single enemy, though I am running in the same place I was before, so I can't prove anything yet. Okay. One more for this. Fizz, crit, attack speed, leech. Okay, I got cold damage. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna do is put this thing in the whatever it's called, the desecration thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can safely leave the temple and come back in. Glad we figured that out.
Their hands never tire, nor mine.
Okay, so this room only upgraded other rooms. There was no reward in here. How unfortunate. Oh, Tessalok, what are you doing here? Or you're at least wearing the design of the dude I know. I don't know if his name was Tessalok. Gem cutting. Still just lesser sockets or lesser jeweler orbs. Ooh, gold amulets. Eh. Ew. Return to the hub. Atsiri, Atsiri. In we go.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here. ain't more time for that.
Okay, nothing more in there.
Begone, foul creature.
$13, isn't that what I needed for not spirit gems, but the skill gems? Oh god, well,
for the queen.
I got stuck under there. Okay. PoE2 laced boots. What is that you need? City. Oh, it's Briar Patch. Okay. Does it close? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought it was done. That's nice of them. I thought the run was over. Why is he not jumping? There we go. Bro is not taking any damage. Here you go. Well, that was scary. I thought it was done. But no, they allow you to respawn and they even allow you to exit. How nice of them.
Yes.
Yes.
Old power burns anew.
Okie dokie.
The road forks again.
It's the same fork, man. Double divine drop. I hate it here. Cannot believe what I'm hearing.
Begone, foul creature.
I'm about to post the image of that, like, angry kid, like, congrats, happy for you. Well done. It was from a Val circle. Ooh, okay. That's very nice of them. I'm still shocked dual string bow doesn't automatically fire 2 arrows anymore. That's wild. Probably a good change, but still, it's wild.
A druid knows to travel light.
You keep telling me this, but I have never been taught this. What I was taught as a child is that input the cheat code into Oblivion to carry as much as you want. That's what I was taught. A magic item, okay. Go pick up one of the claws, I think. The passive tree plus 1 arrow got changed to 50% too. Oh. Oh. Ew. Okay. Well, there it is. The devs hate players. Not just flat out just players. In general, clearly they only hate the archers. Blue item, right. I cannot believe I didn't place rooms. It's so dumb. And now I'm going to lose rooms when this closes, and it's going to move me further back, meaning this run was a waste. Ah! I don't know why I do the Wario sound when he... Like, the Wario echo sound as it disappears, like... Wah! That was loud, sorry. Wah! And then you have the loud echo after. Use this one. Atsiri.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Atsiri. Increase physical damage on that? Bad boy. Ooh. Man, Oblivion cheat back in the day, jamming cardboard into joystick to sneak into a wall all night and max sneak. Yeah. Oblivion level 1, Umbra level 1 playthrough, nostalgia. Dude, Oblivion is such a good game. I never got into Skyrim, really. Even though it's like the perfect setting for me, because I love Viking shit. And Skyrim is basically Viking shit disguised as like dragon shit. So... everything about Skyrim like fits perfectly with what I would like. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy the game as I played it. I don't know. Maybe I was just in a different place game-wise at that point. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with the game. I was just not feeling it. But Oblivion, I spent so much goddamn time in that game. Same with Morrowind when I was younger. I don't remember as much about Morrowind, but I played that a bunch too. My friend and I had a regular piece of paper, like an A4 paper, and on that paper, we had like cheat code after cheat code after cheat code, and then all the commands for different types of armors and weapons, and just all kinds of shit for Oblivion specifically. And when I went to his place like a few months back, he was like, "You remember this paper?" And he had the damn thing left. Like, he still had it. And that's probably the most nostalgic I've felt in a very long time. That was a weird feeling, but it was very, very weird. Like, that paper is 20 years old. Atsiri. Oh. Bought the Oblivion remaster, had to stop playing because it went to 10 FPS after 5 minutes. Really? I, again, went to the same friend's place because he definitely wanted to play it and bought it as soon as he heard about it. So I went there to try it out. What does my mustache do that? Hold on. What is it? Why does it look like there's a gap? The hell? I don't know. Strange. Yeah, anyway. I went to the same friend's place. And this is when he showed me the paper, but when I was there, I got to try it, and I played for like an hour and a half, and on his machine at least it worked fine. I didn't know about the memory leak issue. That's unfortunate. That game deserves better. Okay, what will I lose now that I missed placing rooms? Oh god, it removed the hallway, the one thing I did not want to lose. God damn it. Well, that's Siri.
Yes.
Hey.
Okay. Granted, my save is like 190 hours. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Still, that's really unfortunate that that's an issue.
Let's equip you for the journey.
Sure.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Use. I'll find a use. Found a use for it. Normal.
A fine piece of armor.
Fine piece.
Go make some legends.
I have that. God damn it. Well. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Vegas the Wise? Oh.
Oh, might break for lunch soon.
Okay, Rog.
Here's the gear I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Fine. 104, 102 life. That's not too bad. At least we're starting to make a little bank now. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Something's glitching again. Who's wearing the backpack? He's wearing the cross. No. Ah!
Here's the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
Greetings.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
I've forged a few fineries. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Farewell.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Ah, the demoness Andariel is once again roaming the land, desecrating everything we have fought to protect. I am but an old man, camping out in this wilderness. I'm basically a mix between Bane from Dark Knight Rises and Sean Connery. Demon Bear Talisman is Talisman? What? Talisman is 12 divine. God darn. That's a lot. Is it the only talisman that changes the look of a form? Besides the hyena wolf pack? Like, is there another that I don't know about? Here we go.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Heartland? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been bound here?
Longer than I can fathom.
There must be a way to break this binding.
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Heartland?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I fear...
Ahoy! You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Remarkable.
Malice fills this place. To survive so long, it defies sense.
Hasn't she been through enough?
There were times I almost gave up.
And now look what you've done.
I'll fall for it, Tujin.
I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Heartland, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple of my eye.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye, true that is.
Yes, family is all that matters. till it's torn from ye.
I remember your boy. Cap good drinking.
You see,
really?
we're still family.
Yes. Family?
Anytime.
Hello. I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
The earth feels it too. A shadow spreads from root to branch.
I just have to get out. It's been too long. All I remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
A cage can shield as well as bind.
Something about these Karui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
This Veresium, how can you be sure it will break the bind?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Veresium's the very foundation of Kalguran rune work. We call it truth metal. As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details. But if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
Truth hammered into iron. A curious craft.
Finally, someone who sees it for what it is. Most folk just gape and mutter magic.
Science, magic. Both just words for truths older than memory.
Ah, never mind.
Farewell.
Enemies in your presence are hindered. 1 druidic prowess every 20 rage spent. Yeah, I have it's the armor Mandragora, right? I looked it up on PoE2 DB while they were yapping. Seems interesting. But do they all give different forms? Or is it just some of them? Oh god. Oh god.
I'm not ready yet.
So far only one changes form? Okay. So it's the Fury of the King. That gives you the Demon Bear. And then the Hiseg's Claw changes the pets. The hyenas. Oh, we can get primed quiver now. That's cool. Nice. Aha. An exalted orb.
Balance restored.
No, 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 no. Not those damn things. I hate the orbs that follow you. The worst boss thing in the game. They're easier to see now, but goddamn, am I scarred from 0.1.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't seen a single divine.
Ah, those barrels are gonna blow.
Uh-oh. Ran past the talisman. No! I missed the checkpoint. Didn't realize that was a ship. If I had paid more attention, I would have emptied my inventory before going on it.
I'm not ready yet. Can I carry anyone? Damn the remnants!
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
No, go make some legends.
Yeah.
What can I think I know someone survive.
I think I know someone survive.
I'm not ready yet. Abominations!
Aya. Oh, meat fangs? Just a giant turtle.
I'm full up.
Another skill point. Next up is In Your Face. Ooh, that means at least 2 dex nodes. That's good for us. Purity of ice, purity of fire, purity of lightning. There we go. And I have one of the wraths. Cool. Don't have this.
Here is the gear I've got. Here's your gold.
Whoa. Okay. What? Just straight from the vendor? Like, sure, low increased physical damage, but still. Increased physical damage, adds physical damage, crit damage, attack speed, leech mana.
That will fell many an enemy.
That it will. Here's the attack speed. Bruh. Wolololo. Wololo.
Farewell.
Benedictus is quite annoying with the one-shots. Benedictus. Benedictus is either in PoE 1 or in the interludes.
I'm full up.
Is he in the interludes? Is that name is not that familiar to me?
And remnants.
Still in Act 4? Oh, okay. Then I'll meet him soon, I guess. It's like Benedictus definitely sounds like someone from Oriath, right? Because that's why I'm like, sounds like a PoE 1 guy. Like a Roman, basically. Here we go. Captain's chair. Infesting a cannon.
and life, you and death. That's heavy enough already. Freya will have a Verizium, sure enough.
Oh. Oh.
Freya Heartland's still around?
Well.
And trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Best get to it then, before the fog claims her for good.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
These look familiar.
Strong enough to break anybody.
Here's the gear Here's your gold.
Man the rear with the gear.
Survive.
Okay, let's get to it.
Have the Verizium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems. See you soon, I hope.
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Oh, we get a preview of the clearing the fog away. The maps, that's cool.
I'm not ready yet. I fear not death.
I guess he's just refusing to die? Sure. What if the sound followed me? That should be one of each. Yep. Didn't I just add one of these? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Or make some noise.
Welcome. Hail.
Yes?
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
When you want something to be true, it's easier to be led astray.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Hey, skill points, finally. And a skill gem.
I should have known that wasn't Freya Heartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it, so I don't want to.
He was meant to be dealt with, locked away. But I know who that was.
Ooh.
The Raven Trickster. And I, the fool who freed him.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off.
Fear's no shame, lad. But you canna will away a god by refusing to name it.
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem. Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
Best not to think. Aye, till the shadow's on your doorstep. Then it's too late.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know how I get through it? I drink, not think. You should try it sometime.
What a sad way to live. Though, unfortunately, probably not uncommon.
Till next time.
Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Level 13 moves. Let's go. I'm about to pick up Lunar Blessing. Let's watch these. Flame Breath.
Flame Breath lets you take to the skies and immolate your foes, spending rage to keep the jet of flame going for longer. This skill can consume a power charge to deal extra lightning damage and spend less rage.
Oh.
Flame.
I'm gonna save Lunar Blessing for last.
Walking Calamity builds up glory based on rage you generate while you're already at maximum rage. Once you have enough glory, unleash this skill to become an Ursine avatar of destruction, calling down a sustained storm of meteors around you. You also gain extra fire damage and build rage as long as the skill lasts. Walking Calamity.
Here we go, Lunar Blessing. This is what I'm picking up here.
Lunar Blessing turns you into a fearsome Arctic wolf, granting a large amount of extra cold damage to your skills and firing moonbeams at enemies hit by your attacks. The buff lasts longer the more rage you have. Your wolf minions will also transform, also gaining cold damage. Lunar Blessing turns you into a fearsome Arctic wolf.
Hell yeah. Let's
Lunar
engrave this bad boy. And then immediately we're putting, where is it? Where is it? We are putting Second Wind 2 on it immediately. Nice. So now we'll add that to 4. Cool. Cool. So now I'm only missing one ability. We're almost there. Sick. Did it bug? I won. I don't know. I'm too tired. What? Holy. Oi. Oi. No attack speed, but god damn. Like, I love that it starts at 287 and mine's like, maybe I'll get there one day. That is wild, my man. God damn. Now I want mana on kill. Can I get that? I get 2%. That's 20 exalts. Exalts. Wait, just a regular one is 2 exalts? What? People are greedy, dude. I'll get attack speed one day. I think I'm done for a while with upgrades, though. From 15k to 32k. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, what is this thing that she's looking at? Arcane ruin structure. Okay. Why don't I swap places of that and the well? Like the well would be more suited to be up here. Oh god. Ah. And maybe get the benches down there too. Do you want my old one? I would love to. I'm not against handouts. I'm weak. I would love to. What do you want for it? I got like 2 exalts. If you're serious, I would love to have it. 2x will do, my man. I was about to use one of them on my jewel, but I was like, I did just tell him. I did just tell him that I would give him 2. So I had to like stop myself just in case you actually wanted it. Oh, are you the giant thing there? That you are? Wow. Okay, this is a steal. What's happening right now? So thank you. This is insanely nice of you. Thank you so much, dude. I will not forget this. You have my word. Do I just immediately replace your stun build-up in here? It has life and mana leech, so it'll carry hard. Yeah. God damn. And I was so happy about the one I crafted. Put one of my greater iron runes in it. What the hell do they go for? Do I want to do that? Hold on. Save for an alt? Oh, for sure. I kind of save way too much stuff when I play like this. Like, I always say stuff for alts, even though I sometimes just end up not leveling at one for that specific item. I just always keep them. Iron Rune. 1 to 2, okay. But what about the upgraded one? 1 to 2. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. What if I use some of those to get exalts?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Suddenly making bank. Conversion rates and all that. Okay, so if I do this and then Iron Rune, 3-9 for 1, 5 for 1. Okay, well I'll do that.
I'll
Why not?
post it right away.
Then I'll take the other one. It messes me up so bad that they're called socketables. I don't know why. It just really does. Okay. So, right now it's like this, but when we put these in. $45, $372. God damn. They're renamed to augments now? Really? They are. Augments. That means they go first. Well, I'll be. This weapon's crazy. And I only need 1 level? That's wild. Thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. I'm almost there. I will have to leave my darling behind. The one I crafted through blood, sweat, and tears. Maybe I wanna... Let's not do that yet. I do want to get one of those things. Jawbone.
I'll post it right away.
On this. And just pray for flat physical. I'm gonna leave the party because your text thing keeps popping up in the bottom here. Oh, you're getting the Zawardo dashboard crash, okay. Okay, please, flat physical. Okay, no flat physical, but more percentage. So not too bad. Unfortunate, but not too bad. Eat. A desecration indeed. I love that they have to remake this animation for every item type. Okay. I mean, that thing's not half bad. That's not too bad at all. That's before Iron Runes. The crit chance on it alone is pretty goddamn good. The tier 3 crit chance. Very happy with it. And then we go for Iron Runes. God damn, look at that boy. 182? Like the band? Damn. That's cool as hell. This one can still get one more thing added to it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Back to Act 4. We gotta wrap this up sometime. I'm doing Act 4 tonight, and then I will be doing the interludes tomorrow. We'll see when I start, because the phone call I got earlier, basically I have to work tomorrow, which was not planned.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the
But that means I get Friday off, so it's a pretty good deal. Basically switch days that I work, so I took that. So, yeah, we'll see when I go live tomorrow, because I probably will go get food after work, so maybe I'll go live at like 9-10 p.m. like Central Europe time. So it'll be like 2 hours later maybe than usual. I think that's I think you'll live. Yep, that's a solid talisman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To get that approval from Mr. Talisman himself? Hell yeah. Should I just use this for this level? It's actually DPS drop for me. Insane. That's funny. So I've actually made a monster. It's what I'm hearing. Like, even with the crit chance added with that. Oh, wait, hold on. That's just the DPS number, though. Let's see what the actual crit chance does to this. Because now my crit chance is 17. The build says crit chance should hit... what? It said 20-something somewhere. Crit chance 24 to 25 is what I want to be hitting. This gets me to 19. Oh, that doesn't really change that much. Okay, never mind. I thought it would be better, but it's not. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. And that island's done. All these islands are done. Now it's just the Eye of Hinakura and then Erastus. And then Nakanu. But we'll deal with that when we get there. Surely nothing will bring us back to that island. And we also got the treasure map, so there's that. He's watching Moana.
Yes. Look at that. We've got the whole map now. Wow. Shall we see where it leads?
Yeah. It's
Where
a
to?
sail. Where does it lead? Plunder's Island? Where did that? Oh, Plunder's Points.
Batten down the hatches.
I haven't been listening to her describing the islands, I'm now realizing.
This is as close
This
as
is
we
where
can
the
get.
map leads. Sure enough.
Good day.
Greetings.
Ahoy.
Ahoy hoy.
As you wish. Here we are.
Oh, yeah.
I used to dream about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do. But fine. Talk later.
Yeah, so I want to get down here, just from the looks of things. And if I can, I want to get to this resource cache, but mostly I want to get down here.
Someone's been here already.
Yeah.
Calgurans by the look of it.
Danny!
What do we have here?
Haven't the foggiest. What do ye make of all this?
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Not one to leave a job half done, then?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started.
This ought to stir the hornet's nest.
Oh, Jesus. Monsters are immune to physical damage? Hell no. But they can be immune to chaos damage. That's fine. What's the difference between a red flag and a yellow flag? Is this like a rare enemy or something? Yellow circles are 200% EXP bonus. Yellow circles? Where do I see a yellow circle? Like around this? Or do you mean like these circles? This? This is yellow on the map. We have one there. And then we'll plant one here. We're a bit out of range here. Oh, there we go. That one reaches. There's one south of you? What? Like, is it this thing you're talking about? Like the spiral with like a yellow orange icon in it? Oh, I don't have any? Then it would be very difficult for me to find one, yeah. Okay. I'm out here looking for ghosts. There was one that would reach this, right? Okay. Monsters grant increased experience. Monsters have increased freeze buildup, flammability, shock. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Never fully understood this mechanic, I'll be real with you. Bigger flag, bigger mob. Okay. I do want that. Do I want them to be immune to fire? I do have some fire damage on my stuff. Increased quantity of artifacts found. Monsters have increased resistances. Ooh. No, I'm probably skipping that one. Increase max life. Give a bunch more XP. Sure. I'm just turning them into monsters. Is that a... Yeah, it's just a chest. Okay. Three more. Basically, you're creating a map with custom mods. Yeah. The mods stack up, but some the beneficial mods. I have three more. There's no way I'm hitting the resource one over here, though. That's too far. Yeah, I do know the basic of the fact that I'm like balancing these things against each other and picking what's best. But what I mean with like don't understand how it works is like I don't know what's worth going for, what's a good strategy, what's a really bad one. But so do the beneficial mods. Yeah. Yes, for sure. I'm just gonna go as far in this direction as I can, I guess. Increase attack speed, increase cast speed, increase movement speed, increase pack size. What do the spirals mean? What is the point of them? What do they do? Yeah, I'm like one away from being able to get the resource one up here. So then the question becomes, do I remove something down here? what does this thing mean? The purple one. Expedition chests? Hmm. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, my dog scared the shit out of me, dude. Well, I guess we'll just put the final one here.
All done. And now the fun part. Please note, this usually
I got an Exalted Orb, it's worth it.
Begone, foul creature!
Well, they do poison. That is true. Oh god. Well, I guess it finally stopped spawning stuff because the quest is done. That thing was worth it. Okay. So the purple thing I was looking at was like a bunch of jewelry. That thing was absolutely worth it. Okay, goddamn. There's gonna be a few trips back to town for all this. Freezes when you activate it? Thank you, game.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? I'm not ready yet.
I feel like this was a bad idea and should have saved this for the very end. What the hell is left? Oh. Okay. Talisman. The coins are 2 for 1 chaos. Not bad. Talisman. Gotta be careful.
I need more time for that. Brave water.
Okay. Map is probably cleared. Thankfully. There is, however, this last thing here. That I think I want to clear this place out before I click. There was a talisman right there.
Let's equip you for the journey.
I thought I was about to quote Mario. Let's equip you for the journey.
Here's your gold.
Thought I was about to drop a let's go or something, but no. Try fire on that thing, yo.
Here's your gold. No harm done. Farewell.
I'm gonna have to put currency first, even though that breaks the order of the letters. I'm gonna be misclicking it otherwise.
The Earth'll no thank me for that. A druid knows to travel light.
I miss my Herodric cube. My tiny extra inventory. Apparently they added the Herodric cube to the new Diablo season. I'm very curious how that works.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Really? It's a lot of mana. Ah, because there's 2 things that add mana on this. And spell damage. Jesus. I mean, I'll save that. That's interesting.
I'll melt it down. Farewell.
Fancy a different colour?
Baruch gloves. Interesting.
Pack's heavy enough already.
We have a staff or something that I can pick up. Perfect. It's gonna be quite a few trips here. I'm not gonna leave anything.
Here's the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs this. Go make some legends.
Wah, wah, wah.
A druid knows to travel light.
We're getting there. Yeah, it's great that he can identify all items. And if you're, I don't remember if you're on PC, but if you hold control and click him, he will identify it immediately. You don't even have to click the button. Just control click him and he will identify it automatically.
Let's equip you for the journey. No survive. I think I know someone who needs this.
Didn't know about control click? Yeah, it's very nice. You can do the same with like vendors. If you control click them, it automatically opens their inventory with stuff you can buy. And if they can disenchant, it will open the disenchant window.
Deal.
That's not too bad.
Farewell.
A druid knows to travel light.
What can I do for you? Carve your way through history with that one. Farewell.
Honestly, I might make a mercenary again in this league. I think I've leveled 2 of them to over 80. I might
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
I might make a tactician because I don't have one yet. PoE Druid just called the 4-1 Druid heavy. Yeah, he does that. A few times he mentions like being able to be moving lightly, and he even calls, who was it? He calls Rog fat man at one point. Like, whoa. As a fat man, I'm like slightly offended, but also he's not wrong. Oh, do I have this? I don't think I do. I don't. Yeah.
Let's equip you for the journey.
Wait, I got rarity twice. Yo. That's a lot of rarity.
Here's your gold.
That's a lot. That's a lot of nuts.
I'll melt it. Go make some legends.
This is riveting content, I know. I'm almost done here. Almost ready to move on.
Here is the gear I've got. Deal.
Deal. I'm almost at 100k now, so that's good. Makes this whole thing worth it. Two by two somewhere. Nothing? Okay. A log. I saw a log. Nothing. Can't believe we're on the island from Lost. It's insane.
Here's the gear I've got.
Now I need to buy more orbo augmentation.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
25% movement speed, 23 intelligence. Stick around, boots. 45 spirit.
Deal.
That was a lot of thorns. What the hell?
Survive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
have orbs of augmentation again.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Must have been cleaning up this beach for like 15 minutes at this point, I think.
Here's the gear I've got.
Man, the rear with the gear.
No harm done.
Did I check if I had this quiver? Do I have this quiver?
Well met. Let's equip you for the journey.
Wait.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Enervating Nova? What? This is another thing I don't recognize. Okay.
Deal. Farewell.
Okay. Picked up everything. Now it's time to fight this thing.
Honor dead.
Oh, the invisible tortoise stopped me. Oh god, well they almost killed me right there. Just because I was buffing.
A druid knows to travel light.
So there's just a fire quiver here. I'm not coming back for that. Oof.
Here's the gear I've got. Deal.
There we go. We're done with the island. 106k.
Hail. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
You and me both. I've heard tell of the Raven trickster, that I could not see what was before my very eyes. Shameful.
Greetings.
What can I do for... Let's deal.
Hail.
Hail.
Greetings.
What's good?
Good day. Where to?
To the Eye of Hinekora. Full send.
Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh,
Good day.
I'm in awe. My family has come here to speak to our ancestors on occasion,
But I've never been. Feels strange to think I'll end up here one day. Well, that's assuming they let me in. And then the music drowned him out. Got the double corrupt currency item. You can get that as a currency.
Eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
That's cool as hell.
Ah, there you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Well met, lass. And the wee lad on your shoulder, too.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received.
Jesus.
He vouches for you. But that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth. Look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you.
Yes, Galadriel.
All of you.
Oh no.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
If that's me, lying there, then I'm dead?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Just the ancestors, is it? Or might I see others?
Only the ancestors, I'm afraid. The rest remain beyond our sight.
You may enter. We will be watching.
He was hoping he was gonna meet his wife again, but he won't. Because life is unfair.
Fallen warriors! Balance restored!
Almost level 55, which means new weapons. Thanks to my sponsor. Not sponsored. But did get the weapon. I don't know. No, we traded for it. I gave you two. I gave you the lowest costs ever for such a trade. But yes, it was traded for. There it is. Can I go back? Guess so. Here we go. Now to equip the weapon that was handed over to me. So, I'm 5.1k now. On the weapon I made myself, this bad boy of a claw. Or talisman, I guess. But still. I worked hard for this. I love this thing. But it's time to swap over to what I was given. From 5124. 6236 with leech for both life and mana. It's gonna be wild. Oh, we have those.
Here is the gear I've got. Carve your way through history with that one. Survive.
Oh. Oh, hell. Okay, back we go. Time to test this bad boy out. It's level 55 base.
Fallen warrior!
Genuinely feels like I'm doing less. I don't know.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors.
For sure just me imagining, but that felt weird. Might be because I lost my attack speed, that's probably why.
Balance restored!
Now Mahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
Oh, hi, she's too kind. Yeah, no, that was a bunch of damage right there. Jesus. I'm searching for mana leech on gloves, made a pair, but got mana instead of life. Oh, you mean you're searching? So which one are you searching for?
I need more time for that.
Dropping 0.2 takes. Yeah. I just need to getting used to not having that speed, but outside of that, I think this is a really good thing. Jesus. These guys hit hard. I'm at 3? Yeah. Or 2. Oh, you got mana. Were you looking for life then? Is that what you meant? God damn. Yeah.
Nature takes what's old. I'm full up.
Oh, I don't have this. Okay. The flat mana roll. I needed life. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor.
Warriors of the Toa. Tahu. Gali. Onua. Kopaka. Pohatu.
The forest smiles upon your bravery. The forest
Liwa?
recognizes one of its own.
Is that all of them? Is it Pohatu? It is Pohatu. How the hell did I remember all those names? The Six Toa. Dude, I have all mine. They're in a box right outside this room. I should honestly put them together and put them on a shelf or something. Such a throwback. Gonna gamble with Abyss when I eventually get a drop. Yeah. Do that.
Let's equip you for the journey. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Here's your gold. Survive.
Survive. This whole area is labeled Trial of the Ancestor. Yeah, I wish they would just add it. Stop teasing us. Just add it already.
Here's the gear. That'll keep you alive in a pinch.
They need to add a real Trial of the Ancestor League mechanic. Yeah, I wish they would. I've never tried it, so I would love to play it. It sounds fun. Though I think it's probably not going to look the exact same in this, if I were to guess. The whole arena's already in? Really? The reason why I would think it's different is because since this area's literally named, or the quest is literally named Trial of the Ancestors, I would have assumed they'd kept the theming of the Karui stuff, but instead turn it into something like the way we're doing it now, where you go from room to room. So like, take on a different trial in each room. I don't know. Like a boss fight gauntlet, kind of. Just because of the way this place works.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Inekora speaks. I heed her call.
The punch bowl you drank to go into spirit form is the Trial of the Ancestors rip 1-to-1. Yeah, but like if that's the only thing, that's exactly the same. I mean, the devs can always change their mind. I mean, there's probably a reason we still don't have it. I'm just saying I think there's a chance. Because just based on how difficult it is to get your like third and fourth set of ascendancy points, I don't know that they would want to put that behind like an auto battler type thing to get your third points or third set of points. That's like the main reason why I think they might change it. But like there's no foundation for that other than what the area looks like after you go in and the difficulty of the other trials.
What can I do for you? Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
I always think he's about to say, go make some noise. Trials of the Ancestors was a weird one, like a cross between auto chess, blitzball, fake MOBA, tower defense. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, that feels like too hands off for them to be like, this is a valid way to unlock more ascendancy points. That's why I'm like a bit iffy on it. Like, sure, they can keep the theming of it being around the Karui, but I don't know. Something just, I feel like they're gonna change it somehow.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Oh, we're still 100% required to play yourself. Your team's AI was bad. That's funny. Here we go. Skill point time. Maybe. Oh.
Have no fear. I am both here and there. Just as you are now.
How can that be?
The Water of Sight does not slay the living. Just nearly so. The Water of Sight does not raise the dead. Just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so, I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
So, death's no rest at all, just echoes that never fade.
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow. Our Mother of Death is gifted with the ability to see into the past. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal search for the way forward.
She sees the past, but divines the future.
Before Rayclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before the stars themselves. Time circled upon itself into infinity.
Hinikora sees not what you will do, only what you did, and what you shall do again. Probably.
So you're saying all this has happened before, and will again?
One day, time will end. Then time will begin again. Hinikora remembers the future past. Not very clearly, but enough to guide our way forward. You do not remember our previous meetings, but I do, by the grace of Hinikora's sight. Some ends are peaceful, even quiet. Some are bloody, loud, and reckless. Some are lonely, and those are the worst. But the end of time is not to be feared. It is a release, a mercy. Or the pains of a long and weary existence will fall away from us. Then we shall see the world with innocent eyes once more.
You call it mercy, but what mercy is there in living the same hearts over and over with no chance to mend them? Sounds like no matter what I do, I'm bound to end up here again.
Yes, you and I shall have this conversation again. As we have before. Many times. Time passes slowly for me, but it does pass. My service is not endless. The renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served before her.
And when your service ends, what then?
I can only remember my future past while my soul is bound to Hinikora. Life and death draw ever closer together, and oblivion lies in wait.
Uh-oh.
See you soon.
Oh, that's it. Increase max mana. Oh, I thought it was 2 skill points. I'm disappointed. I'm missing how many quest skill points? 10? Jesus. So many free skill points I'm just not getting. What am I doing? Checkpoints. Your team just ran forward and died. That is hilarious. Unfortunate, but hilarious.
What can I do for you? I'll melt it down. Find a use.
The way people are clamoring for this to be added, I would never have expected that to be the experience with that mode.
Go make some legends.
Welcome in Death's Halls. A strange privilege.
It was one of the best leagues. It gave so much.
Fallen warrior!
I remember seeing the trailer for it when it came out, but I don't know why I saw it, because I wasn't playing the game. Might have been watching some streamer that played the game. Like, not during that stream, but I kept up with it and was watching it among a bunch of other trailers, maybe. Because I definitely remember seeing that trailer. Don't really know what it added besides the trial, though. Or maybe not the trial, but like besides the auto battles. What I'm trying to say.
Death is not
Oh.
the end. There is always another. The cycle of life continues.
Oh
The lone
yeah, the
traveler journeys
tattoos. I'll probably go resistance for all these. Just to be safe, I think. You and stats in the guide, okay. Hmm. I guess I'll go stats then. I think in terms of uniqueness, it was up there with Cortex. Don't know her. And this current iteration of Incursion. I do enjoy the Incursions. I think it's very fun.
Minutes of old. Wild take it. I need more time for that.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Hmm.
Pack's heavy enough already. Spirits of old. Balance restored.
Whoa, Jeweler's Strongbox. This was added during the Huntress season, right? Which is the one I didn't really play. Which is why I'm not that familiar with the mechanic. Oh, I got nothing. Fun. So this thing. Oh. Okay. Sure, hit me with it. Well, that works.
Pack's heavy enough already.
I love being annoying, I guess.
I would speak with you. Come.
He keeps saying that, but he has nothing to say to me, dude.
I've forged a few fineries. Here's your gold.
Ooh, gain 1 rage on melee hits? Does that stack with everything else giving me rage on melee hits? Or does that mean I could finally replace my helmets? That'd be nice.
Already? Farewell.
This is not a half bad thing we got here. Some potential.
Hail! Here's your gold.
Oh god, well,
Hinekora has seen
this was the wrong room.
But now, one final challenge.
Yama!
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
Kept that quiet, didn't you?
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
That was crazy.
Trial worthy of the name. You fought well, Yama.
I love that he that he respects Yama so much.
It is done. The guest is worthy to meet the Mother of Death.
Ah, you beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all.
If there was one character I wish I could look like in the game, it'd be this guy.
The Mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing. Every failure brings less hope.
Another outsider. Who was it?
Ah, you think you know. You imagine more. Cannot imagine. Longer than you think.
Time is a river, aye. Wider than any man or monkey can see.
Drop the thing on the floor.
No destiny, no fate, and no hope yet. The mother sees only failure.
Failure, you say? Then what chance have we?
We try this, we try that, and we fail. You fail. She remembers all.
She remembers everything?
Hope is a tasty worm, crawling on an unknown leaf. Cut down trees, one by one. The worm might still hide, but the forest grows thin.
Speak plain, damn ye.
Yama speak plain as the wind. You cannot hold, but it cuts just the same. Yama has known many speakers. Walk among the dead, walk among the living, but belong to neither. Navali is kind, kindest of all.
Is she now? How so?
Give Yama nuts! The others never did.
Damn.
They were dead, risen. One heartbeat Navali still has. Every shortest day.
I love Yama. He had anti-burst mitigation. The second it dropped, he got deleted. Okay.
Spirits of old.
Begone, foul creature!
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
That's heavy enough already.
Knows to travel light. Caldera, born anew.
Wow.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
We do close eventually, you know.
I think I know someone who needs this. Go make some legends.
Trial of the Ancestors. I remember when I did this the first time, I legitimately thought that the trial was beyond here. I thought it was in the game when I was playing this the first time. And I got here and was like, oh, there's no trial. Okay. 4 a.m. I'm up in 4 hours, going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Pexy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. And thanks for the weapon. Appreciate it, man.
Step forth.
Yeah.
Behold the mother.
Yeah, this is the trial arena. Yeah.
Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
If ye've wisdom to share, Mother of Death, let's hear it. What awaits?
A wound unhealed, though the years smother it in dust. One day the dust will blow away. The wound will bleed again.
Ugh, clear as mud, that is.
The Mother of Death has spoken.
Hey, there's the skill points.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time.
But not now.
When the time comes, you will know.
It will be announced on all the socials.
It is a great honor to participate in our trial of the ancestors. It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
What makes me so special, then?
You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing. One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others. Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the afterlife constricting. He has convinced several others to become unruly. They are refusing to fight and causing great disturbances.
Ah, even the dead cannot let well enough alone.
Utula has convinced them they could overthrow this place, or even escape. We have done the best we can for the souls here, but it is not enough for some. This often happens with souls new to this timeless existence. It will pass, as it always does. The path is ordained.
Cool. Bam. Definitely the third Ascendancy trial. Even if it's changed, I would pick this over the other two since I dislike the other two. I'm in the exact same position, yeah. I would also pick this. I barely know anything about it. That's how much I dislike the other two. Okay. That's this place. Is that all the islands before Arastus? Seems like it, yeah. Good night, Pexy. I'm about to get emotionally destroyed by this quest when we get to this island. I was devastated when I played through that the first time.
What can I do for you? Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
G'day.
Talamoana. Where to?
Yeah. Well, let's listen what you have to say about all the islands.
Sad to hear about the Karui settlers, but at least you've dealt with the creature in Whakapanu's caves. Now
The
there's
what
some
caves?
hope for future settlers. Or maybe even we could set up something there. Seems like you and Ange are already onto it.
So there's different dialogue after you beat the islands. Cool.
You killed the kinfolk tyrant? They won't soon forget that.
Whoops.
Maybe we can start mining that sulfide ourselves at some point.
At some point, eh?
I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
And what of me? Will they see friend or foe?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful.
I should probably go check his inventory.
What was locked up in there? Drowning? All those years? Hard to imagine that place was even spookier than I thought. The Eternal Empire really were a bunch of depraved monsters.
Yeah.
For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
Of all nature's creations, birds might be the most annoying. No wonder the Karui consider it a trial.
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway. So, you found the treasure? I hope Gwennon turns up. Rog must be worried sick. Well, the fog is gone, but you let out some fearsome god. Win some, lose some, I guess. I wonder what might be left over from all the crashed ships there. You spoke to the Mother of Death herself? You're really getting a reputation around here. One day, I'd love to speak to Hinekora. I have questions of my own.
And then finally... Oh, right. Before we go to Arastas,
Full sail!
let's go and see what he has in store, shall we?
We've arrived.
That we have.
What's your step, hey?
What level are you now? I'm level 55. Level 55. And this is the only stuff I've put points in. I haven't gone far at all in the tree, I think. I haven't explored it that much. You 56 and hate the boss? Are you ahead of me? I've fought the bosses before, so I know, like,
See what you're
Oh, right, you did mention a boss that I haven't fought earlier, so yes, you are probably ahead of me. It's been so long since I did all these, so... I don't have them fresh in my memory. Oh.
Till next time.
Good day. Where to?
Tell me about the last island.
The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
Ugh. Fools planting roots in rotten soil.
Too right. I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful.
Well, I think it's the only quest I have left. Enter her temple? What? What do you mean enter at Ceres temple? I still need 3 more. And this time I'm gonna place rooms, because I can't believe I forgot last time. It's so dumb. I'm so dumb. Get on my boat, travel to the Zealots Island. The island of the Zealots.
Ahoy!
Yes? Where to?
Here we go.
Half sail! Lower the anchor. Good day.
Here we go. Look at all these.
A new world awaits.
If the Order's as friendly as they claim, mayhaps they can point us in the right direction.
He's scrubbing. In full armor? Impressive.
What's the Order need with all these weapons?
Oh, good question. This is the guy that called for us.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Oh, keep your bread. I'm here for answers.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'm after a forge, near old as the land itself. You know of such a thing?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Something's going on outside.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
Keep what you sword! Why did he come in sheep's clothing?
We were trying to save you.
When this happened the first time, I was not expecting him to betray us. Like, of course what's his name? Missionary Lorandis, of course I was expecting him to betray us. But Kanu, the guy that's been helping us rowing to every island, the fact that he betrayed us, I did not see that coming whatsoever the first time I played. And basically, the Twilight Order, as far as I understand, is like an offshoot of basically the church from Oriath, like where Path of Exile 1 takes place. Meaning, we don't want these guys around. What's the reason to start over on season, by the way? What's the idea of it? That we get increased drop rate or something while in season? With every season, there's like a new, like, season mechanic, like a new feature in the game. This season, it's the one where you fight on the incursion circles, and then it drops an item when you defeat all the enemies, and then you can go into the temple and explore the different rooms and stuff that you can place. That's a season mechanic. That did not exist before this season. And if you play outside of the season right now, the temple and the incursions don't appear. They only exist in the season. But since we're in early access, it's most likely going to become part of the main game. So it's going to be part of the standard league after the season ends. But then there's going to be a new mechanic that is only going to be available to play in the season. So it's a way to, like, get people interested in coming back to the game and play more, and it also, like, resets the entire economy because everyone starts over from level 1. So there's nothing up for trade for, like, thousands of Exalted and stuff like that. Like, everybody starts over. So the entire economy starts over with them. So is there no benefit from playing season? Only that you get to play the new stuff. Like, that's the benefit. That you get to play the new season mechanics, like the new systems. So, like, the benefit is that there's new gameplay, basically. But, I mean, it's like that in all these types of games. Same in Diablo, same in Last Epoch. Probably going to be the same in Titan Quest when that gets more developed. In Path of Exile, it's kind of presented like a new expansion every time, because it adds so much stuff. So they kind of frame it like an expansion instead of a season. I think I may have skipped a bunch of stuff over there. Like, I think I might be moving to the next area right now, and I don't want that. I feel like there's this area, Erastus. I think you probably want to explore all of it, because I have a vague memory that there's stuff in here that drops Exalted Orbs. Oh. Oh no, I had the bug. The bug, it happened to me. No, 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 no. I can't move. There we go, finally. Jesus.
I need more time for that.
Oof.
A tidy something.
Oof. That was scary. I thought I was done for. Yeah, but I never understood the reason. Why would you like to start over again? Well, I mean, I've played this game for over 700 hours. And if there's a new season coming out with, like, offering me new things to do in this, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll level a new character to get to play this new thing. That sounds like fun. And everyone else is starting over. That means that I can interact with the economy and trading and stuff, which is another thing that I really like, then yeah, of course I'm gonna do that. It just depends on like what you enjoy in these types of games, I think. For me, like, trading is a huge part of what I enjoy about these games. And Diablo doesn't even allow trading, basically, which is a huge issue I have with that game.
What can I do for you?
Because, like, in Diablo 2, trading is huge. But in Diablo 4, it's basically not worth interacting with whatsoever. Besides trading, like, a few resources.
Perhaps go make some legends.
Best not scare the locals.
I think though that for since this is you're playing your first character, right? Right? So in general, I would say just, you know, focus on the character you are playing and enjoy the journey with that character. And then when you feel like you're done, either you make a new character and try something different, or you're done, you know, and you move on and play other things. Then when you hear there's a new season, you might be like, oh, they're adding this and this and this. Then you might feel that urge, you know. But who knows? You might not, and that's fine. But like for now, just focus on your guy, you know, the thing you're doing, and just enjoy the journey you're on right now. Like making more money on season while trading. Yeah. Like it's like I can post these items in my hideout and like set the price for them. Like how many exalted orbs do I want to sell this for? Like I have here, right? I've listed this helmet for 3 exalted orb. Is that too much? Probably. But someone can like see that in the trading site, and then they come pick it up and they buy it. And if I was playing on standard and there was no season, nobody would want this helmet. But since everybody is new and everybody's starting over from scratch, somebody might want this, which means that I might get some of those orbs.
Most things in, you know.
So that's like the fun thing where you can like, okay, now I'm in it from the beginning. I can partake in the trading, which means that I can build up an economy, which means that I can, if I'm smart, I can get cool stuff for very cheap. And like, if I log into standard now, there's like some cool stuff I would like that I would never be able to buy because they're just way too expensive, because everyone has like bank vaults for days on standard. And mainly because everyone is starting over. It's like the main draw. So everyone's back to like square one. I have a few characters on standard. Oh, all my money is on standard, so I don't really understand why you would like to start over on season again. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you enjoy in the game. That's really it. I didn't, like, back just a few years ago, I didn't really enjoy the whole starting over thing. But now I've done it so many times that I kind of, like, I'm just very used to it. But I do keep my old characters because I like having them. So I'm not just gonna... I know Pexi deletes his characters, for example, when he's done with them, which I would never do. But like a lot of people treat this type of game like a roguelike, basically. Like, you know, some people play on hardcore even. And yeah, if you play on hardcore, you die, your character's gone. Well, I guess they technically get sent to standard, but you know what I mean, like they're gone from hardcore. In older games they were deleted.
About this bell.
I thought I was supposed to get exalted from that. Golden bells. There's more than one. Okay.
I need more time for that.
Jurulis, are you still fighting the boss, or have you been able to move on? I don't understand the hardcore stuff, dude. I mean, that's fine. The best part about it is that you don't have to use it. That's the best thing about stuff like this. Like, I don't understand hardcore either, really. Like, I would do hardcore if I had like a group of people participating and we could all like record like our own point of view and like make a video with like elimination. Like, we start at a full group and then some people disappear because their characters die. Like, that, I think that'd be fun. But like, to always play on hardcore, not my thing at all.
A druid knows to travel light.
Guess it's more thrilling and a challenge, but once you die, it feels like wasting time. Yeah, no, I agree. I always die 5% last phase because I run out of potions. Oh, okay. I see. Are you still playing... Are you playing Werewolf or are you playing something else?
Let's equip you for the journey.
Solar orb? What?
I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
Still Werewolf? Okay. Yeah. We'll see how it goes for me. I'm slightly nervous.
Farewell.
When do I get a second jewel lot? Right here. Okay, so that's gonna be a while. Unless I remove this. Mana on kill. For rage on melee hits. But yeah, like I was saying, like the best part about any game really is having options. That's like one of my favorite things. Which is why I don't really enjoy playing on consoles that much, because there are no option menus to speak of. And one of the best things about playing on a PC is all the customization you're able to do. In my opinion. And the fact that there is hardcore mode is great, because I don't have to do that. But it's awesome that it's there for people who want to do it. And that's great, because options freaking rule. And season is there for people who want to start over. There we go. 3 exalts. Season is there for people who want to start over and like partake in the... Some people even partake in like the race to level 100. I would never do that, but it's awesome that that's a thing. There's leaderboards for it. Like, it's cool as hell. Not my thing. But it's dope that it's there, you know? That's kind of how I view this genre. Like, there's so much you can do. But like, if a person just wants to play through the campaign and then drop the game and be done, that's cool too. That looks like a boss thing, so let's go there last.
Balance restore.
Two and a half bars to level up.
These markings, strange, foreign. The forge must be near.
Horvian, what a name.
I I need more time for
Oh,
that.
Jesus. Okay. I was unable to cast my thing. Okay. Why is he not taking any freezing thing? Is he just straight up immune to it? What the hell? Seems like it. I don't remember much about this besides like breaking his armor, I think. Ugh. Dude, his damn discus. Jesus. Okay, well, you know, what the hell? Read the buffs? No. I genuinely don't remember this. I don't think I have anything to break armor with. Maybe the bear? Empowering attacks to break armor. Maybe that's the key to doing this.
Deal with this defiler.
Dude, can I get out of here?
Down to the arm. I need more time for that.
I'm already out of health. Okay, well.
I need more time for that.
There we go. Finally.
Your leash became a noose.
I don't know. I don't remember the actual way to beat that fight. I basically brute forced that whole thing. I don't remember the actual thing. Jesus.
The skin.
Benedictus. Okay. So, you got past that guy, but you're having trouble with the next one? Now I'm scared. I thought I was going to be fine, but maybe not.
Here's the gear I've got.
There really is no exclusive stuff like equipment, etc. on season? No.
I'll melt
Not
it
really.
down. Find a use. Farewell.
But like when you go over and play standard, it's like, okay, so the temples don't exist. That sucks. And if you play a druid, you're like, well, what if I want to trade for a better druid weapon? Then there are no druid weapons on the market because everyone playing a druid is on the season. So there's nothing really. And plus, like, trading in general is like, okay, everything I have is like overpowered as hell because I'm leveling my 7th character. Like, at least for me, eventually that becomes like, I feel like I'm wasting time. Dude, don't worry about it. Just play the character and have fun. Like, just enjoy the journey of that character. When the season's over, like, his stuff is transferred over to standard and it will get merged. Like, everything you're picking up now, will have sent over to standard. And like, if you feel in the future that you don't want to do seasons, but you want to play more, then just do standard in the future. Wasn't it second wind I was supposed to put on that skill? Why does it... I may made a big mistake and make a character on standard. Really, Julius? Well, then there should be a bunch of things to trade for to make the fight easier. In that case. Have you really not seen a single temple? Like one of those summoning circles that lead to a temple? Because if you have this thing, the Val Ruins, then you are on season. Then you're in the league, rather. Then you're on league. But if you don't see this, then you are on standard, probably. Yeah, I'm on standard. Damn. Let's find Benedictus. I may have to restart. Nah, man, it's fine. I mean, it depends on how much you care about the season mechanic, I guess. Like, if you've gotten to this point and you're like, man. Like, at that point you have to be like, do the temples matter that much to me? Or don't they? I mean, I guess I'm basically playing devil's advocate for both arguments here. I realize this, but like, yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, you taught me how to craft equipment. Even standard doesn't have good druid weapon I can try to craft for myself. That's true. I mean, they will probably have them. It's just they're gonna cost like I don't know, 600 exalted for one weapon. Like a good weapon. Because there's the... Like, the inflation of the economy on standard is absurd. That's why I don't like playing on it. Because there's just so much currency in the economy. I traded 1 divine orb earlier today for 3,000 exalted orbs. Now, a divine orb is basically... you have the exalted orbs, which is like your low exchange currency, and then the divine orb is like the big boy. So right now, on League, like in the season, 107 exalted orbs is 1 divine orb. On standard, it's 3,400 exalted orbs for 1 divine. That's an insane exchange rate. It's like that alone, the actual inflation makes me just not want to touch standard. Like, it's how many percent? It's like, is that 30,000%? Calculator. 107 times 30,000%. Where's the percentage? There we go. Equals 3,210. Yeah. Wait, times 30? What? Is that a way to... okay, that might be a way to solve that too, I guess. Yeah, it's... The inflation on standard is 30 times what it is on standard, basically. And that's insane.
Need something, Smith? Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
I think he knows somebody that needs this. I have that wand.
Here's the gear I've got. Farewell. Well met.
I would speak with you. Come.
Normal armor and stuff is kind of still cheap on standard because there's so many of them already, and uniques, I believe. That could be the case. That could be. Like, there's so many of them and nobody's buying because there's so many. So the prices go down. Could be.
Fight the good fight, eh? Survive.
Twilight twits.
Some seasons, there are also like season mechanics that affect gear. So then when everyone is making builds, there is only... Like, if there is a season mechanic that affects gear, none of the builds online will work because they're all designed around playing with season mechanics that affect gear. So that's a huge thing. That's not this season though, but that's a thing with other seasons. $6 a.m. I can finally sleep. Damn, dude. It is almost 6 a.m. Goddamn. Well, now that you mention it. I think there's one more area after this, and then I'm done with the Act 4. Then I am going to bed as well. Give me Benedictus. Oh. Speaking of incursions. Maximum life.
Death to the order!
Here we go.
Really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You again? I should have
My
known
life's
you're
work is
behind
about to be
all
finished.
this.
The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade.
Oriana.
A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
So, out of the 4 acts we've played, she shows up in 3 of them at the end. Okay, Benedictus, you can stop moving around now.
The Savior is pure. You are vile.
Now, this is Path of Exile 1 music.
Godly fiends. Let them die.
Make blades dark!
Withering gnaw. Deny.
Deny.
We rise. You fall.
I need more time for that.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. You will fall in line, or be unmade.
Yo, Benedictus, are you gonna take damage soon?
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
There we go. And he's gone.
You must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please take me with you, please!
Uh-oh.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Let the ancestors judge him.
A druid knows to travel light.
Well, he's super dead. I forgot they dealt with him that harshly. God damn.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
The Titans.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
The act isn't actually finished here.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter!
There it
I will
is.
fix this. The Karui way!
Our captain is his daughter. Who could have seen this coming?
The weapon is radiating intense corruption.
What could go wrong?
It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him. The weapon, quickly, you must...
Well, now we gotta chase the maniac.
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these
I would
edicts?
speak with you.
Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
I'll not concern myself with the motives of dead men. What matters is we wield it true.
I don't know if it's that simple. How long is the season? 3 to 4 months, I think.
Oriana and the Twilight Order. One and the same all along.
We should have known. Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious in retrospect.
We had centuries of science at our disposal, and still we could not control the beast. These religious fools are going to cause another cataclysm.
We must find them. We must make them see reason.
I was the most reasonable man of my era, and until my hand was forced, I didn't listen. I suspect they won't either.
If he was the most reasonable man of his era, they were truly lost.
Well met. The situation has become dire, but we will aid you in any way that we can. First priority has to be saving the Tukahama tribe.
Aye. I'll do what I can.
This region has suffered from their dreaded blood fever before. This could be a disaster. Survive.
That it could.
Get your King's March Chronicle. Get a copy before they're gone.
Boy's real trying to sell his newspapers.
No interest. What can I do for you? Farewell. What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
Best not scare the locals.
Ale.
I may make another character going full electric wyvern. Sounds kind of cool, honestly.
Makoru's fallen ill. I can't believe it. You've got to do what you can to help her.
Tavakai says he'll see to her. The Karui way.
The man's not in his right mind. Please, just don't let her die.
I'll not stand by and watch her fade.
What do you mean she's ill? She's kidnapped.
That maggot bastard. It just goes to show. You never truly know someone.
Even the stoutest tree can rot from within.
But how did I not see it? I got blind drunk with him only a few days ago.
Ale's a friend one night, an enemy the next. Much like Kano.
Ah, good point. He's stubborn, to say the least. But if he believes he's the true Nakura McCoy, he'll think he's the one to bring the Karui together.
The way he's going, he's just as want to tear him apart.
Sometimes our convictions make monsters of us. I hope there's a way to settle this right. Till next time.
Technically, I played Wolf Wyvern Hybrid, and Fireball for Wyvern is so busted, burning down bosses even without any specializing for it. Pretty good. New captain.
That bloody scoundrel Kanu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook. On this vessel, at least.
So you're to blame for the grub? Had me thinking I'd eaten the wrong berries again.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest-ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makoru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. It'll haunt me forever. What was Kanu thinking? I knew he'd been out on Erastus a bunch, but I thought nothing of it.
Damn.
Figured he was having a good time. The way a young'un should.
Lad was looking for some belonging and found it in the worst of places.
Bloody bastards. They've always been a bit spooky, but I didn't know it went this far. And then there's Makoru. Oh, what a day it's been. We've served on a few ships together now. I always tried to look out for her. Gave her a piece of advice now and then. We Kalgurans can be a bit hard-headed when it comes to foreigners. When she passed the captain's challenge with a unanimous vote, I was right proud. Her rescue should be our #1 priority. We owe her that. My best recipes? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'll cook what I've got. I can't cook what I haven't got now, can I?
Well, so that's why it's not but cabbage soup around here.
Trusty cabbage soup. A staple aboard the Aurora, mate. A tradition, really.
Food's food, I suppose. But I've chewed bark with more flavor.
Well, there's plenty of trees around if you're going to be precious about it. If you want fancy, go to the King's March Tavern. We're here to do a job.
I'll have to sleep now. Have fun. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Jolius. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna finish this act by going to the last area here. Tavaka fled there with Makoru. I still can't believe all that's happened. I knew he was a difficult fellow, but he's lost his way. Why is there no voice acting there? Okay, last area, let's go. Wonder how long it'll take for the boss. Probably just a few minutes. I don't think there's anything besides the boss here. It's a big area, but
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness.
you may be overgeared. Oh, I am. There's one abyss and a side boss here. Okay, cool. Why am I walking like this?
Death. Can feel it in the air.
There we go. Is this my boy? No? Haranu? Jesus. Well. So ends the journey of Chrane. This is my weapon. It is very strong. I am for sure overgeared. My weapon is half that? Yeah. So did my other weapons for quite a while. I have 6,200 DPS without buffs. So... they're, yeah.
Lost soul. A fever rotted their minds. Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect.
You have 1,461. Yeah, I'm up at 10 now. Because I get rage in combat and that scales my damage. For a melee character, the weapon is the most important part of the whole, like, of all your gear. Ow. Wyverns 2,221. Okay. Time to start over. Damn. I see it as a learning experience, of course. It always is. Ow. Ow. I keep sprinting into people. I probably shouldn't be sprinting in this area at all. You just look at them and all die. Yeah, it's a very good weapon. Ooh, greater jeweler orb. Yes, please. I can get 4 sockets on a gem. Yes, please. Don't know which one though, so I'll keep it for now. Did I just power the temple? I guess I did. Cool.
Lost souls.
Whoa. Bro, where's the... Oh, medicine circle? Oh, it's her. It's the lady from the town.
Kaimana, how is it you're not as mad as the rest of them?
Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain. Now, please, stop Tavakai. He is lost.
I'll see it done. Now go, get to safety.
Save her.
I will, yes. Go, save our people. Tokuhama, aid this one.
There we are. Mad Butcher is done, so there's apparently an abyss here somewhere that I want to do.
I'm not ready yet. Fever sprawl.
Here we go. Abyss.
I'm full up. A sickness burrowing its way up through the very earth.
Hey, we got Abyssal Depths. Okay. So no chests above ground, only the depths. Okay. Damn. So when we go down there, if we leave, we can never go back in, if I remember correctly.
I'm full up.
Huh? Okay. Exile. Sell, go down the hole, fight the boss, end the act. There we go.
Here's the gear I've got.
Here's the gear I've got.
I'll melt it down. Find a use. Go make some legends. Here's your goal. Farewell.
Time to go to the depths. Well, that's horrifying to look at. What the hell? I don't think I've seen that
Now
before.
to find a heart to this rot and cut it out.
Yeah.
I need more time for that.
Oh, well, that didn't last long.
I need more time for that.
Oof. I forgot about those guys.
Wilds take ya.
Do I have a toxic quiver? I genuinely don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Oh God. I don't know why the Abyss is so much more difficult than everything else in the game. Like, I'm clenching playing this. Yo, I took a nap. You're still going? 9 hours? Yeah. I'm, yesterday I went for almost 12. I was like 4 minutes away. Because YouTube doesn't save a VOD if it's longer than 12 hours, apparently. I would have kept going. But tonight, I'm about to wrap up here in like 15 minutes.
Be gone, foul creature.
I'm about to finish Act 4. And when that's done, it's time to sleep. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, if you don't have any damage, you have to play boss mechanics. I don't want to do that. No. I'm overpowered, so I don't have to do mechanics. I'll drop the quiver. For this? No. It's an older... it's an older model. Here we go. Is this the end? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh god. Right. They respawn. I forgot about that. Jesus. Okay. Okay, hide all that nonsense. There we go. If butt clenching had a face, that round was it. Okay.
I'm full up.
Jesus. Dude, I'm genuinely like shaking. What the hell? Dropping this. What the? Oh, not that good. If you die there, you get thrown out without any loot. Yup. The stuff I leave on the ground will still be there if I die. And there's no way to come back in, so... yeah. You don't want to die there. That's bad. That's bad. That's interesting. Whoa. Problem I had, if I die with bosses, the loot is gone. Yeah, if you die, the like instance is reset, basically. Everything respawns, items disappear. It's the way they've chosen to make the game. I don't love it. I genuinely think it might be a bad idea, but that's the way they want to make the game. But I disagree with it completely. Okay. That's that corner. Can't get the rest of it with me. Oh yeah. Skill points.
A druid knows to travel light.
I lost so much loot because I stood in puddle after boss was dead. That is unfortunate. That is one of those live and learn type of situations we were talking about. Ooh. A talisman and energy shield helm? Or... I'm max health? Yes, time to loot. Yeah. And then you stand in goo. Well, the lightning damage is nice, but nothing else really. Second Druid is created. Hell yeah. He shall lead his people to victory.
I'm full up.
I mean, you know, I probably can keep that. Probably get rid of this. But I'll never touch hardcore. I'm too brain dead. Dude, same. I will only touch hardcore if it is to make a video series where me and a bunch of other people basically get eliminated from the run because we die. The area is done. Return to surface. Can I go back? I can go back down? Did they change this? Oh? I would do WoW Classic Hardcore, but on the other side, I don't want to spend any more money on WoW. I mean, that's fair. That's why I play Final Fantasy. Yeah, add your Final Fantasy face? Oh. I see. Stop playing after I got tired of it. I mean, that's fair. I got a little bored of it recently. Like, recently, about a year ago. When this expansion that is currently ongoing came out. I enjoyed it for a while, but then got really bored with it because I don't really enjoy the story of it. I think the story is like very meh. The characters aren't like that interesting, and just I don't like the style of the gear. I don't enjoy the areas that much. But the patches for this expansion, incredible. There's a raid currently in this expansion that is basically wrestling. So every raid fight is a different wrestler with their own theme and their own like animal that they fuse with to get the animal's power, basically. It's so much fun. It's so silly, it's incredible. And it's basically ignited my entire interest in this expansion. And that comes out on Tuesday. So the last part of it, the third wing, comes out on Tuesday. And I'm very excited for that. It's going to be so much fun. Which means that I might not be able to stream this tomorrow because I have to grind PvP in Final Fantasy XIV before the servers go down, so I might not stream this at all tomorrow, now that I think about it. The last I played was where I had to go to the moon. I believe it was Endwalker. That is correct. That is the moon expansion. So you basically saw the end to the story then. You got the ending if you finished Endwalker. Like that basically ended the whole first chapter of the game. Yeah. I think a lot of people left after Endwalker because like it is kind of the ending. Like the developers had the balls to like end the story. That doesn't really happen in MMOs. And I mean, the fact that so many people left kind of explains why, I think, but I'm honestly very impressed that they had the guts to actually finish a story. The music is really good. Dude, let me play you a theme from the new raid. Because they announced that the next wing of the raid that comes out on Tuesday has a song made by Tom Morello, who's the guitarist from Rage Against the Machine and Audioslave. So a huge deal, and he's like the favorite artist of the guy that makes he's the composer that makes the music in Final Fantasy XIV has said that Tom Morello is like one of his favorite musicians in the West. And Tom Morello straight up went and made a song for the raid with a band called Beartooth. And it sounds like this.
Track that would mirror the energy and the potency of this game. Super excited for everyone to hear the full track.
Hold on, let me mute the game. Yeah, it sounds like this.
When it drops, but for now, here's a sneak peek at Everything Burns. Check it out.
So that's the preview they showed. It's insane. It's so good. It's so good. Like, imagine working on something, you're like, well, this is one of my favorite musicians. And then someone you work with is like, oh, I know that guy. I play tabletop with him. Let me get in contact with him and tell him you're a fan. And then he made the song and sent it in. It's actually insane. I don't want to sleep, but I have to. I mean, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Go to bed. You can watch the end of the VOD tomorrow. It's all good. You have all day tomorrow because I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I have to grind in Final Fantasy for the last day before the patch.
Pack's heavy enough
I
already.
didn't think about that. Go to bed. Good night.
I've forged a few fineries.
Tomorrow I'll finish the game again. My man.
Farewell.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Do you have some guide of upgrading gear specifically? I follow on mobalytics.gg. There's a build from a guy named Wooly. I can link it to you if you want. It's a werewolf build though, so I don't know if that's gonna help you. But Bear Druid, Wolf Man, Wolf Oracle, Bear Shaman, Minion League Starter. There's nothing really for a Wyvern, but oh, do you have some? I mean, you mean upgrade mechanic? I don't really know. I talked about it a few days ago, but I don't have like a saved guide or anything on how to do it necessarily. I could, like, tomorrow or the day after, I could go through the VOD and try and find where I talked about that. And maybe post that as a separate video.
What can I do? No harm. Go make
If that's interesting. Basically what I try to do, because I never use the Reforge. Oh, this thing? The Reforging bench? Well, for Reforging, I basically have to put 3 of the same item in here and then reforge them, and they would make a new one. That's the only thing this does. If that's what you mean. But if you mean like upgrading gear, do I have a blank item? I do. So stats reroll? Yeah, it makes a whole new item out of those 3 if you put them in. But do you know how you like make an item with orbs and stuff? Do you know how that works? Okay, good. Yeah, the reforging thing is just something you do when you have like 3 quarterstaffs. You like put them in there. But the extra stuff on top of it, like what? Like using the blacksmith whetstone to get the quality at the top there to 20%, which increases your damage. That's one thing. Using whetstones to improve quality. And then you have the artificer's orb, which gives you sockets. And then you want to put iron runes. What? I don't. You never get the stuff with green texts. Green text. What green texts? What am I missing? You mean the thing that says like 36%? Oh. Oh. You mean the abyss thing that I was just in and did? Is that what you mean? That where you get these things, the gnawed rib, for example, where you can desecrate stuff. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. So in season 2, if my map loads, there is in the area called Mastodon Badlands, there's a box called Abyss. And basically you find the green cracks in the ground in that area. You finish that, and then the character is like, wow, what the hell is that? I wonder where that came from. And then in the Mastodon Badlands, you can find an exit to an area, like a cave, called Lightless Passage. And then you go through that to the Well of Souls. And in there is the Well of Souls, where you can craft. And basically, every abyss you find, usually, drops one of these, like a gnawed rib, a gnawed jawbone, stuff like that. So when you beat an abyss, there's a high chance of one of these items, like a rib, a jawbone, a collarbone, I think, a chance of them dropping. And then you can use them on an item with 5 affixes or less. Because if it's full, like if I use this thing, desecrate a rare item. If I use this on this chest piece, which is finished, like it's done, but if I use that rib on this thing, it's gonna reroll one of my stats. a random one. I could do that if I want to, but I don't want to. So it's better to use, in my opinion, on something that is not finished. Something that doesn't have 6 affixes. And then you take that item into the Well of Souls, throw it in, and then you get to pick one of 3 things. Oh, you were there, but you didn't have the item. Okay. Yeah, if you just keep doing more Abyss. Like, there's a few that pop up on the map later. In Act 3, there might have been one. Maybe. Yeah, there's one in the Venom Crypts in Act 3. That also has a chance to drop a jaw, collarbone, or jawbone. And then now in Act 4, there was one in the last area of Nakanu. There was the Abyss that I just did. I don't know why it's not removed from the map, though. That's weird. And the one I just did was the first one that takes you underground.
Here's your gold.
So the other ones are all just above ground. This was the first underground one.
I think I know someone who needs survive.
I need to exit this area before the area above me disappears. Or resets, I mean. Because I don't want that. Please. Okay, oof. Now it's only... I don't know why it's still here. So I need to go to the next area to fight the boss now. And then I'm done. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Ouch time.
The trail of destruction wends this way. We must be getting close. Lost souls! I'm not ready yet!
Oh god, I don't want to finish this circle because I haven't, like, I have 6 stored up. God damn it. Okay. Hold. Val runes. Okay. Path. Are you kidding me? This is cursed. Okay. Run temple? I'm gonna go back here. So you're building your own dungeon? Yeah, this is the League mechanic. Like, this is not available in Standard. Those circles appear in the world, and when you beat 6 of them, you can build 6 rooms, and then you can go in and clear the temple. But I just found one, and I don't want to miss out on getting my next set, so I think this is a way to get around that. There we go. I just lit up one of them again, so my new count is going. Yeah, I might do a Wyvern. Either one more this league or next one. I'm not sure yet. It's like, Druid has always been my favorite class in games like this, so I will absolutely keep doing shape-shifting skills and stuff.
Begone,
in the future. So that's absolutely happening. And I want to try all of them, so yeah. I'm absolutely playing Wyvern at some point. Meeting house and then the boss. Okay. Meeting house. I mean, this is a lot of people. Maybe they're meet here. It is the meeting house. That's awesome. Okay. Orb, where are you flying to? Good. Didn't have to walk that far. I haven't heard firing my laser in a very long time. That made me think of like old LAN parties. Like going to DreamHack or something.
I'm full up.
The boss melt laser. It's very good at that.
The Ngakura Makoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood, but you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
A druid knows to travel light.
Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold. Deal.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Damn.
I'll melt it down.
Reminds me of Summoner Wars. Don't think I've ever played that. Is it good?
Go make some legend.
Those gloves, goddamn. That ring, goddamn. Here we go, boss time, boss time. Oh, not his room, okay. Soon, maybe. Boss time, boss time. Dude, this area is huge.
Lost to fever.
Use monsters of all quest PvP challenges, guild, online or solo. I'm not a huge PvP player. That's probably the one thing. I used to play a bunch of StarCraft 2, but outside of that, I've never been really much of a PvP player. I guess I played Smite for a few years as well, but I never even played the lane mode. I played arena, which is like just group fights. Here we go. Boss time.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here.
Dude, you have boils.
What have you done with Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then we'll settle this with blood. I need more time for that.
I must be strong.
Oh boy.
The Karu!
Uh-oh. He turned into Mr. Hyde.
Let them know the might of the Karu.
Bro, he turned into Mr. Hyde.
I am the true Nakuramaku.
Ah!
Tremble!
I need more time for that.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way.
Tokuhama speaks.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Bro has an extra arm on his left side. Oh god. I do not remember this form. Jesus. And there it is.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Father!
Your father turned into loot. But surprisingly, he's alive. He reverses the whole thing.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tabakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
Sick.
Talk's cheap. Let your actions prove it.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
Aha. There it is. We did it.
The Countess.
Okay. Then my chair threw me ahead again. Okay, the whole game crashed. Great. Guess we're not... Oh, there's an update queued? Shit. For 1.1 megabytes. Okay, got that like a few days ago. I don't know if that's an actual update or something that it's just repairing. I don't know. Guess we're not seeing that cutscene. I can show it to you though. I have it on my last playthrough, so I can just show that. Give me a sec. I'll watch it myself. Yeah, I'll play it here in a few seconds. And back to the Val Ruins. Please still be here. Please still be on. It is. Thank goodness. Okay, good. Watch myself after 2 hours on the boss. Yeah. The way it was meant to be. Okay. Let me get the video here. Live stream. Go back a few months to the last season. Act 4 lore run. Let me see here. +5 to all resistances. Here we go. Hey, it's alive for now. Is there a way to get anything here out of the way so we can actually look at what's going on? Hard to tell past me. Man, I need to cut my hair.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming war, we need you
Oh,
and
he's
your
gonna live.
people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word. What do you think we should do now?
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
Okay, will it crash? I'm glad he lived. Against all odds, somehow he lived. Okay. Well, now that that's over, how the heck do we get all this stuff out of here without having to travel back and forth so many times? I don't think we do. Glad I haven't changed. Yeah, we do. Look at that. Solved. Okay, nothing else to click. Return to ship. Movie time. That was dope. So I guess Act 5 is gonna be Oriath. Wait, there's no movie? Wait.
Talamoana.
You're back.
In a strange way, all of this may be what ends up healing my relationship with
What?
my father. Tavakai has seen what comes of his stubborn way.
Oh, there
and
it
I've
is.
seen that there is some wisdom to be found
it's
in our
about to play.
tribe's strength and loyalty.
Good. You are best suited as allies.
We are more than that. We're family. So, it seems Tavakai has pledged to aid you and, well, the crew and I already discussed it. We also volunteer. I didn't think I'd be fighting side by side with my father anytime soon.
How about side by side with a friend? I was about to say that again. I'm so dumb. That's cool. I'm so dumb.
You saved Makoru? Good on ya! She's the heart of this crew. I can go back to cooking your meals now.
Can you imagine if I'd started saying that? The sync would have been insane.
Talamoana. Where to?
Let's go. Oh.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon,
A big boy.
Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Interesting. So that's the story for the interlude, I'm guessing. Cool. Cool. I was wrong. It's the story for Act 5. Well, that's what we missed, that cutscene. So basically, the beast is on the move. And it looks huge in that video. So that's scary. Can I talk to her on the boat? I kind of want to see what the druid has to say to all that stuff.
You hungry?
Yeah, hungry.
Where to?
Like, what if I sail here? Can I talk to her? Or did they remove that conversation?
This is as close as we can get. Yes? In a strange way, all of this may be what ends up healing my relationship with my father. Tavakai has seen what comes of his stubborn way, and I've seen that there is some wisdom to be found in our tribe's strength and loyalty.
Blood's thicker than water, as they say.
And I'd say I'm well versed in both. So, it seems Tavakai has pledged to aid you, and, well, the crew and I already discussed it. We also volunteer. I didn't think I'd be fighting side by side with my father anytime soon.
But side by side with a
These
friend.
are the end times. Ha!
What? You saved Makoru? Good on ya! She's the heart of this crew. I can go back to cooking your meals now. Guess you played yourself, eh? Go on then.
Wonderful. Okay. So now I'm gonna once again go back to the Val thing and make sure that it's still up and running. Sounds like it's still going. Then we wrap up the story of Act 4 here with Sin, and then I go and do the temple offline, I think.
Now we need allies. I believe we have earned goodwill throughout Rayclast. It is time to call upon those debts. One last journey, recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Maraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Oh, kept that close to the chest, didn't you?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
Yeah. So now we have the interludes.
Move swiftly.
Great. Now the interludes that we're about to play, like those, the interludes are split into 3 parts where we go back to Acts 1, 2, and 3, but there's a different story because now we're coming back after time's passed and we're recruiting them in the fight to come. However, the interludes are not going to be there when the actual game comes out, so that is limited time content until Act 5 gets added, at least. So enjoy that while it's in the game, because it won't be for long, I think. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to go do the temple off stream just to,
Here's the gear I've got.
I don't know, relax a little bit before going to bed. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here for the stream. I'm signing off for now, and I thought I'd be back tomorrow, but I won't. Tomorrow I will be doing PvP grinding in Final Fantasy XIV to finish that before that season ends in about 24 hours. So I have a lot of grinding to do tomorrow. So I'll be back on Tuesday with probably this. And then later in the week, maybe we'll keep doing this. Maybe we'll try more Paladin and Diablo. Maybe we'll start Digimon World. I don't know. Maybe we continue Dispatch. We have that too. So there's a lot going on here right now, but I'll be here. And count on that. I'll be here. Like in the past, I've like gotten going with making videos and stuff and then just dropped off the face of the earth for months, sometimes years, because I'm just not feeling it. But I love the chat interaction. It's so much fun. That's why I want to keep doing this, because it's so much fun. So you can count on me being here at least. I might not be playing exactly what you're hoping for all the time, but I'm also open to hear suggestions of what you want to see played. So, you know, I'm not impossible. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Bye.